Yeah,
You
that's
you
what I'm
feel
thinking.
awake. Yeah.
I just was looking at it and I was like, well, someone is manipulating it for their benefit. I mean, at least one person, and that takes less than $1,400.
And it seems to me like they're doing it so it could mess around with the percentages on coin market cap, so people could actually go in on it. You know.
That's possible. Yeah, if they shoot a big candle up like that and they see that quick percentage pop up on websites, yeah, as a big gain, they might
Yeah.
just go to the swap, you know?
He's playing with it. That's for sure. Let me see. Let me look through the order right here. Oh, here it is. Somebody bought. Oh wow, yeah, yeah. They sold $1,362, and they bought back in 1,358, and it's for the
Yeah,
same coin.
yeah, same amount of coins, but they saved a couple bucks. You see
Yeah.
what they did?
Oh, well, there.
I didn't look at it that close. I thought it was like $10, but either way, they bought the same amount of coins back cheap
Hmm. Okay,
because
yes,
of their sale.
yeah, he was running up the price by the looks of it, from what I'm seeing here, because there's a whole bunch of $46 orders. There's 46.36, 46.31, 49.26, 45.84, 51.89, 34.88.
Yeah, and
It's
that
like,
that pump up that happened this morning didn't fall all the way off. It made a rounded bottom. Did you see
yeah.
that?
Hmm.
So there's someone playing with it.
I wonder if there's any way how we could. Here, let me try to click on this, see if this works. Where are you?
My earbud might die, so I might have to take my Bluetooth out. But I just wanted to mention that to you.
Yeah, no, good looking out. I gotta looking at it. I'm gonna see if I could somehow try to figure out if it's all going to the same wallet, these transactions, because there's a few of them that are in the same vicinity as far as like what he's buying in and stuff. Let's see if I can try. I don't even know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna try.
On the right side, by where you see the dot, you can see how many coins they bought and how much it was. On the right
Yeah,
side of that, you can see the wallet it went to. So you can see the first few digits, and if you click on it, you can see the rest of the wallet address. And, you know, it came from the swap and went to this, and you can see the chain transactions.
yeah. I clicked on that first one. Let me see transaction hash. Block 1109 times length from blank interacted with. Okay, so this wallet was 0x89, and this wallet is 0x. Oh, kick swap, Bitcoin Meta, OXEA. Yeah, this is the same dude right here. Same dude. Token transferred from OXEA0467, and the other one is 0XEA0467. We're on to you, you son of a bitch. All right, hold on. Write this shit down. Yeah, if we could go ahead and dial his ass in, we could ride his buys. You know what I mean? So this is okay, transaction. All right, he sold there. caught there. So it's
Just be careful, because that's what Tame did.
what?
Coordinate buys.
Well, we're not coordinating buys. What we're doing is we're backing ourselves onto this guy here.
But coordinating buys.
No, because if you're gonna coordinate like buys and sales, you would have to get with that other party, and as a collective group, you guys would be in on it. This would be more like he doesn't know about us, so we're trying to figure out his algorithm. And I guess you could say coordinate buys. Here 17, let me check this wallet. Right, open link. Excuse me. This is 0x55. No, that's not him. Oh. 21. Oh, he's at it again, Elon. I think he's buying again. Let's see. From pancake swap to pancake swap. No, that was pancake swap. It's not him. 32, 32, 59, 15, 72, 91. 40, OX, OXE. Zero XEA, zero XEA, zero XEA, zero XEA. Missing. Metaverse Networks. MetaNet. Let's find out. For last time we were here is 456. Go ahead and refresh this. 434. And lost a little bit of holders. Micro. Fresh 26962. Micropets 266955. Add a new one. Shiba Hunter. Last time we visited Shiba, it had 18. And it still has 18. We still have Shiba Hunter. Bitcoin Metaverse. BitMeta, right? Last time had 1630. 1643. 1643. So, BitMeta, I don't know, Elon, if you're listening, but BitMeta added some holders. Milk. That boy needs some milk. Last time we revisited milk, it was at 83,284. Then refresh 83,195. Lost some holders. 195. Oh. Now. Saitama. Last time we were at Saitama, it was 358,602. Refresh. 358,811 is gain. Holders. Saitama, everybody. Saitama. Go support your boy. Bringing the price up. Safe Loki. Last time we visited Safe Loki, it had 2,600. And now, oh wow, 2,742 holders. It gained 142 holders. Next one on the list, Block Ape Scissors, everybody's favorite coin, Block Ape. Last holders were 13,519. Let's refresh it. 13,458. So 13,458. Yeah, Block Ape's been losing holders since the get-go. The number that, when we first started tracking this sucker was 13,872, and now it's 13,458. Something not right. FWG last time we were looking at FWG, that is Fantasy World Gold. Holders was at 969. Fresh, and it still has 969. Something's not right with that one. And Discord favorite coin, the one and only Meta Pets. Meta Pets. Now, Meta Pets, where's Meta Pets? Last time we were here with Meta Pets. Is it Meta Pets? Meta Pets. Oh, Meta Pets. Last time we had 112,577 holders. I'm gonna refresh it. 112,558. It lost a little bit of support there, not a whole lot. Just a little. Just some paper hands. We don't need those.
What coin is that, no?
Meta Pets. Yeah, it went down from 577 to 558, so it only lost 50, 60, 70, 20, 21 holders so far. From 112,577. Next one is Meta Hero. Now, Meta Hero, I'm really looking deeply into the Meta Hero one, mostly because of how many holders it has. It has quite a few holders, man. It has 221,762. Whenever it's this many addresses, mind you, it could be all bullshit number-wise if they do some shady shit. But if these holders are correct, it's a lot harder for a token to be rug pulled because it's going to be hard to get 221,000 people all together and say, let's rug pull this damn coin. So that one was Meta Hero, 221,762. We're going to refresh. It is at 221,801. Oh, Meta Heroes Gaming. Meta Heroes Gaming. Now, this is one of the coins that I got an anonymous text message from. UFO Gaming. UFO Gaming. Last time I was looking at UFO Gaming, it had 1,106 addresses, and we're gonna refresh it, and it is still the same. Nothing's changed.
Ain't got no more blood, please?
That was UFO. I think we got one more to go. This is Meta Football. Meta Football. Where's Meta Football? Do I even have Meta Football? I'll be damned. I don't have Meta Football. Huh. Well, last time we were here with Meta Football was 11,992 addresses. Make more squares. Football.
Got some shit. I hit it.
Refresh it.
They blowing the kid mouse up.
977. Right.
Or is it the other nostril? Somehow they shut them out though. I think like
For the pick ones, everybody. That is
somebody else
that's
do
all I
it.
got.
Come on, all on their face. I'm looking for 11 o'clock pushing over.
On BTC?
Yeah. Like for the 6:45, we can call it.
Down, shake that ass to you. You said on the hourly?
I'm on a 3-minute.
Check out that earpiece here real On the daily, that oh man, that candle is right there near the 50 EMA. It's on the daily. Friday, hourly. That 20 is still curling. Oh, hold on, Mike. You might have something going on here on the hourly. What is going on here on the hourly? All right, so we got a.
What baby doing, huh?
uh, 15 minutes.
Hey, I'm over here trying. I think. You ain't put the code in right last night at 12. What? I'm ready no more. I'm trying to keep it. Yeah, we're gonna be rolling on the floor in a minute. Keep it up. Good. Find your sister top. Yeah. Stop. Stop. Give me in the sock. Come on. I heard that car comes. Over here so bad, I don't want to be over here. Oh, what is it? What's your mama doing? No, go over there just like that. Let her see. How you doing? What I build at? Yo. Come across there. No, she said score. Y'all thought y'all was gonna listen. Don't listen? Oh, keep going. Mine was eternal too. Mine was a couple other days. Yeah, I was scared too. Oh, good. What they gonna say? You gonna be in that bitch. Dang. Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to on the phone. That shit weird. They gave me my shit still, my shit fucked up. My shit ain't fixed right. My shit. I'm gonna let you know though, she ain't wrong either way because my shit ain't healed right either. I'm barely half of that. You hear me? Like, but I'm saying though, when it comes to that shit, I think I did too because it's called a confusion, shit like that. Hell yeah, they doing all that. They give me 3 incisions at my belly button. Oh, and they gave me 30 staples. Oh, I do. Probably ain't got the COVID shot. Probably at the top of the list. Boy, I still ever talking about that ever. I'm going in that motherfucker. You about to take me to jail. Hell no, I got that shit. You must have put the trip. Scared to go there and it was killing me. 50 years straight. 50 years straight, man. They've been killing people. That's years. I'm not going on here. So they ain't Thursday though, so you ain't gotta worry about them. They ain't doing nothing. Ain't no. They can read though, shit, I think. Oh. Go.
It's gonna go down here. A triple top. Hey, Darrell. Hey, can you go to my chart here real quick? I'm gonna show you something.
What's today's date?
What was that?
Day the 6th.
Today, yeah, the 6th.
You know. I won the other one. I was working so hard for that just to have it,
You're like, what the hell? Look, what we got here right now, what it seems to be a possible, you're called what, triple top?
That's a triple top.
Yeah, so we're going on the downslope at the moment. I think this is where we're gonna reach the BTC all-time high, and then after that, remember how we did that little chart, and then right on top of the crown, we were trying to figure out whether that was gonna be that gotcha moment, whether it was gonna come down or up. If this plays out, that this third high is not gonna be the higher high.
To come down and take that same line, that's the bottom. Reversal. That's the only thing we've seen lately. Reversal.
Coming this way.
Off that blue pink touch, bottom. That's a third touch though. That's hit there and then hold there. That's a third touch though. So it's a bottom, same like a triple top. So
Oh, you're talking about one.
Third, see the triple top. Come back down right now. You got your triple bottom now. Left to right, so we got to read the last to make the third.
Yeah.
We just made the third right now. Last one. And here's that. Now, so you most likely expect it back down to 8.
Yeah.
But that would mean it's reversal. I mean, what's that, the week? 5,
Yeah, this
3 days. Try the 3 days. 3 days.
3 day.
Yeah, you got to get the day pop. Yeah. in there, you gotta go up. Oh, there it is.
Reading.
Got perfect starting to line up now.
Yeah.
Yeah, weak. 5 to the opposite end. 5, 6, 7. I don't know. That's the market cap. That's taking.
Yeah.
That's take anything below that pink line is taking the market cap out. Just always remember that.
Yeah.
Anything like there, if the market cap go down like that, crypto go away. Gotta remember that.
Hold on, the USDT dominance?
No, that's I'm thinking that on the market cap. You know what I'm saying? If the market cap, the real whole market cap was on that, total market cap.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought just now too. I was like, oh, that's fucking bad if they do that.
Yeah,
But if they do away with that though, they wouldn't do away with Tether. But if they decrease the value of Tether that much, you know what that would have to be? A pickup. So that means a lot of diluted coins would result, most likely. You're gonna have to get inducted into the protocol.
Yeah, because this right here, this low right here is November 6th. So if we go to,
Look at that double bottom on the pink line though before November 6th. See that though? Before you quit. Your pink line, you can plan.
So this was, let's go to 3.
And the trick for us though, I feel like that we gotta learn to start using exchanges in this stock. Gotta use that Gemini like Coinbase and Dragon or these type shit. Big difference are you Gemini versus Coinbase. They don't do.
What's up, guys? How you guys doing? The real, you said it all. For instance, I'm about to open other accounts on other exchanges because of fees. Some exchanges have different fees that are better, you know, for different coins.
Yeah.
Different fee, I believe. Thing.
Well, I mean, the reason why I like using, these other low cap coins on these other exchanges, because that's the only place you can get them on the swaps.
No, but big finance, good. You always keep it to it. Finish your wages as job with trading.
It's a whole different market, you know, each exchange. So you gotta be careful about liquidity, about using exchanges that are not so known to the public.
Not even that though. It's just so it can't. But it's short. You trading that coin on a different exchange partner.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Just be aware of that. See that double? See your bottom line right there? That pink line, double bottom at the top. Yeah.
Well, but you see how on this day, this was November 12th, and this was a high November 6th.
No, I'm saying like right where that one touch on the left, touches over there.
Oh, right here?
1, 2. Double bottom 2.
Yeah.
Normal time frame, that's double bottom. You know what I'm saying?
That's what brought it back up, but this one didn't have a double bottom over here. But I'm pretty sure if we look closely, we're probably gonna find a head and shoulders or something in that sucker.
But yeah, right there, zoom. Go to the bottom of the V and zoom on. Yeah, right there, look at the hooks. See it?
Yeah.
See it? Yeah, right there, man. Top. Bottom at the bottom. Neck one. To the neck one. That red line.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Catch that. Up, down, you see it. And it again. Zoom out a little bit. That's That's gonna be the next one up.
See, you got the double top right here.
That's why you're coming down now, but look at the bounce back already.
Yeah, it's coming in
That's a doji right there.
right here.
The camera ain't on, so they don't see you. That's why they ain't say hi yet. Wrong coding. It had put the right stuff. I don't think it's supposed to. Listen. That's it though. Look at that. Then look, now if you got a purple glue at the bottom, that whole section at the bottom, that's for one head. Because you got see that pink double top left and pink double top right. Right there, to your shoulder. Your new about to come back up right now. Because right now, if you look across at the under the red line, right there, under the red line, across where we at coming down right now, and actually getting below that. That's a double check. I mean, shoulder got above, perfect. You got a two, you got like a go coming down. Stop it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, the top, push the pink, second. So inside, first head and shoulder is other head and shoulder. Big play out. That one right there, that one shoulder and the other shoulder there. Yeah, you look at your cursor on the screen, and when you turn around, I can. Oh, don't get that. Oh, once more, huh? What did he? Look at warrior. Yes. You know what you got?
Daily. What you been up to, Mr. Moran?
Sorry? What's up, man?
What you been up to?
Trading, man. Only trading. I halted my college just to do trading this semester.
God damn.
It has been good, man. The thing is, you guys probably know I'm from Brazil. Work is very hard over here to find a job that's very risk-reward ratio reliable. It's hard, you know.
Yeah.
So I started to make more money than I will probably make after graduated. So I was like, why not?
Yeah. Hey, man, if you got it packed down and if you know the market pretty good, you know, good shit, man. Good job.
Thanks, man. It took a while, man. It took a very while. You know, it's just commitment, and I lost for like 6 months straight, man. Needed like
it stings a little more, but the winnings when you start getting them, it just feels a lot better.
it's all about the skill curve, you know. It's something to learn. It's not different than anything else. Like.
Yeah.
And the thing is, people talk about how 90 or 85% of the day traders don't succeed, and I tell people that any other area, be that like a lawyer, engineer, and doctor, only 2% of the people are gonna become successful doctors in Brazil, you know?
Yeah.
And I was like, man, this is something that I don't need to rely on anyone else. I can do on my time. I can stay at home, or don't stay at home. I can travel and do day trading. So it's something that I always wanted. So it took a while, you know. You study 8-10 hours a day and it start to work out, you know.
Good shit. So what are you looking into right now as far as new coins popping out? Is there a coin that caught your eye? And
Man, I always look at the balance between volatility and liquidity, you know, because I use leverage. The problem with leverage, as I use Binance, are the fees. So I can't trade like BTC, do scalps on BTC all the time, you know, because volatility sucks, but liquidity is amazing, but doesn't pay off. So the ones that I've been using right now are Solana, Luna, and Avex. You know,
Oh, okay.
for scalping, because they are on the top 15, so they have some liquidity and some volatility.
Yeah.
BTC, honestly, I lost. Man, you guys can relate for sure. You know, when you are waiting for a retest for a entry, I was about to place a trade one of these days at 42,000. The entry came at 5 a.m. So
So you missed it.
yeah, so if you're asking about long or swing trades, I'm not in any right now because I missed it 5:15.
Wow. Yeah, no, I missed that bottom one by 2,000. I had a buy-in at 30,000.
30,000. Oh man. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think it was gonna bottom at 33,000. I thought we would go lower, like 25, 27,000.
Yeah, well, that was pretty much the sentiment of everybody. You know, those certain numbers that we were looking at, and you know, it passed those numbers, so everybody was getting ready to get into like the 28s numbers and
Yeah.
whatnot. But no, I mean, and that damn order is still sitting there.
And it sucks because the thing is, not out of nowhere, we are finally out of COVID and the restrictions. So my currency got, how can I say, uh, increased the value compared to dollar, you know. And I
Yeah.
was holding USDT in the hope that BTC was going to go lower, so I could buy for long term, you know, some big bags for whatever, like 1-2 years. And I ended up holding holding USDT, and I lost like what 10% compared to my currency if I transferred to my bank account in Brazil.
Yeah,
That's
that's, I mean, one of those things, man.
Yeah, I didn't even care. Honestly, I should have cared. I was like, man, I don't care. I'm not gonna need this liquidity right now. I don't have to pay bills. But man, it was like, of course, it was going to go low, you know, because restrictions are off. Finally, we don't have to use masks, so makes sense, you know.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, we just been chilling in here, trying to gauge more or less where's the next like buy-in for some people are.
Hey, no.
Yo.
That chart looking beautiful.
Thank you, sir. The
Oh,
which one? The
man.
BTC one?
Hey, I'm looking at them both. You got them both. Oh, that shit look good. It's real good.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's
I
good.
like the color.
General.
You know how I like the colors. You feel me?
Yeah, that's what I like to.
I like that.
Yeah, dog. Had to mess around with it for a bit. Had to do a little bit of searching on fibs and all that stuff. And got it more or less. So when I see it, I know exactly what's going on.
Where
But I could see.
Hey, I told
Oh,
you.
it's in the.
Okay. It ain't no longer
online.
confusing with all that shit on there no more, is it?
No, because I could actually see your screen too. You know, before, like, I would see your screen and I would just get lost with the colors. I'm like, okay, I'm done. I can't no more. And now it's like knowing what they do. It's like, oh, okay, all right, I see now.
I'm telling you, man, we going worldwide with this shit. They're gonna be dick riding trying to do that shit, man. In a minute, watch.
Oh yeah. And if you want to see the chart, Moron, just go to Dr. Cosmic Space. That's my other account.
Doctor's Cosmic Space?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I found it. Ah, nice. Ah, you are using different. Damn, the CHKO SC. What's that?
Which one?
CHK0SC in K.
I gotta go back in a bit. And I'm outside smoking a cigarette. As soon as I go back in, I'll see exactly what you're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a few indicators up there, but don't use all of them though.
Nah, the best indicator the way you build it yourself.
Well, that's what I wanted to get into. It is like, you know, putting down the exact indicator that I want to use and messing around with the numbers that they have set up there and making
Oh
it
yeah,
like your own.
any indicator I gotten over, it ain't none of the regular settings. None of them.
Yeah, see, that's the next step.
Yeah. It's just you do it already though. So what you do is you doing your regular review of how you go backwards. You figure out what one you want to look at to make do something. Make it do.
Yeah, because the one I want to mess around with is get like my own EMA in there with
you know, I
multiple.
got that whole setup stayed that I worked on trying to get this thing, all of this shit. Now it's I can basically put all of that shit on one chart. Yeah, that green screen. I mean, so
It makes it funner, man. Once you start knowing a little bit more about these things, these tools that they got there, you just go crazy.
oh,
I mean, it takes a while, Supernova, and it's interesting because you think you know it all right now, but I bet that in 1 year I'm gonna look back and think to myself, I was so stupid. I knew nothing about it. You know, you always learning, man. You always learn how to analyze the market and etc.
Things are always changing. Oh, well, so what indicator were you talking about?
Any indicator, actually.
Oh, I thought you were looking at a specific indicator that you wanted to know.
Ah, okay, yours. Man, what's CHK0SC?
CHK0, which one is that one? Let me see. Is it this one? The Chandler?
Chandler. CHQ0SC. On Dr. Cosmos.
Where is that one at? CHQ.
In the middle. You don't even know about it.
CHA?
It says CHA.
No, CH key. K. Sorry, not Q.
And it's in the middle of my chart?
Yeah. CHK0SC.
See, where is this? I don't see it. Where is it at? Oh, shit. Hold on, let me see. Here, you see my my mouse or my cursor?
No, I don't.
It's in the middle of the screen. You don't see it?
Man, I'm gonna send you a message like, you are Dr. Cosmos, no?
Well, I'm talking to you through Dr. Supernova.
Yeah, okay. CA.
CA, which one is that?
I sent you a message.
Alright, let me check it out here. CHKOSC. And you said you saw it here on my screen?
On Dr. Cosmos. Like, it's there. You have an indicator called CCI, CMF, and then the indicator that I don't know about it, then the stochastic RSI, then the Aaron.
What the hell?
That's the screen that you are showing us.
Yeah, but I'm trying to. Are you sure you're looking at my screen and not the rail screen?
What area of the chart is it on?
Oh, what the hell? Like, yeah. This is another stream option.
I was like, wait a minute, what?
Oh, opened up the KD streams. Like, I'm clicking on Dr. Cosmos, and it sent me to this. So yeah.
Oh no, you on the wrong screen. You on that ain't Dr. Cosmo, that's KTG BBB.
Yeah, I know. I don't know even how I got to it, man.
Yeah, you on the wrong damn screen. Hey, I was about to say, man, maybe people can see something different when I was.
I'm over here looking
Shot.
at that shit. I'm like,
No, yeah, of course, man.
I was scouring this chart. I'm like, man, I don't see it.
like,
I see
okay,
Vito
no.
name. I see all kind of shit in this chart. I don't fucking see them letters together nowhere. I couldn't be it.
No, that's KTG. And do you guys know what that stands for? That indicator?
No.
No, okay.
Yeah.
And by the way, supernova, that's great, man. Do you understand everything that is on the chart?
Yeah. I mean, as far as the fibs and all that stuff, yeah, I put them in places that made sense to me. I do have like this. I don't know if you can see it. Hold on, let me get all this shit out.
You have some Wyckoff pattern too, no?
Yeah. So this is my. Hold on, let me see. I drew it out a while ago, and it actually went pretty well with it.
And by the way, you trading what, swings, long term, scalps?
I do long term.
Long term, okay? Yeah.
Yeah, but in between, I try to do little scalps here and there, you know, just to teach myself.
You got a prime job, and you have a job, or you trade for life, like full time.
No,
job?
I got a job.
Oh, okay, yeah. Scalps are not recommended for people that have jobs.
No, I just do this on the side because mostly I got introduced to crypto a while back ago. I didn't know anything about it. The only thing I knew was buy right now because it's gonna blow up. And then I started doing a little research, and then the more I started looking into it, I started noticing that this was gonna be revolutionary as far as, you know, in the future. And
man, I'm gonna Supernova. You were doing stocks before. You did stocks, no?
I got stocks, but no, like it's the same thing. Like I was never really into the market like that, you know. It was just one of those things where, you know what companies are good to invest in, so you just throw money there and you let it sit.
But you know the bureaucracy and the regulations, limitations about the stock market. I didn't know about that. I started on crypto, then I went to the stock market. I don't day trade on stock market, but man, you said it's revolutionary, man. It's just as I put my head on the stock market, I couldn't believe it. You know, how ancient it is. You said it all. Like, honestly, I don't know if BTC is gonna be the pinnacle of crypto the next 5 years, but the technology and the base model, the silhouette is the future, you know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, especially with these kids nowadays, man. I mean, that's all they know is computers. They're not like, you know, when we were growing up, you know, like that we didn't have these things at our disposal, you know, very easily. We didn't have the internet that fast to the point where you were able to search stuff up. If you had a question, you could just talk into your phone and it's gonna go ahead and give you the answer. You know, so these kids nowadays, they're a different breed. They're not like us, and they're not gonna be like us. You know, they're gonna be, I think, a little bit more advanced when it comes to technology. They're gonna be more advanced when it comes to programming as compared to what we were back in the days.
And the thing that is kind of, what can I say, man? It's a knife with double edge, you know? Like, I don't know how to say this saying. In Portuguese, we have this saying, but it's hard to translate, so forget about it. But the thing
What is it? Hey, I know Spanish. I can translate it.
Double-edged sword, not double-edged sword, but it's like
La espada.
It can be very dangerous, but it can be very profitable. Something like that, you know.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
the thing
you're.
is, let's think about it right now. For instance, most of my friends, what did they do? Outside of engineers, medicine, doctors, etc. Entrepreneurs and people that are investing. You open a company, and that company, the risks that you are taking are less speculation, are more like physical, you know. So it feels more that you have control on your hands, you know. But the thing is, with crypto, at the same time that I can leverage 125x BTC, man, it can go the other way, you know. But the thing is, I don't need the bureaucracy of opening a company, having to sell these, etc., etc. I can take risks in like 5 minutes, and I can set the limits to that risk easily, you know. So that's the thing that I can't even believe to myself about my job.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean it's just one of those things, you know. That it's not going to be nothing compared to what these kids are going to be living in the future. I mean, right now we're the ones that are mining, as they say, like the mountains, trying to get the gold, trying to get the silver, uh, you know, and for this crypto machine. Once this crypto machine takes off, it's going to be very hard to stop it, you know, and there's a lot of uses for them. There's so many uses just in the video game world. There's just so much uses for it. It's just
Man,
ridiculous.
Supernova, I always had this idea about the gaming industry using cryptocurrency because honestly, it's kind of funny. But the first time that I started trading wasn't on crypto. Was 10 years ago on the Team Fortress 2. You guys know Team Fortress 2?
Yeah.
You know Supernova, the game. So,
Yeah.
right. So that game had a market, you know, value, and I traded that game. Like I traded hats and keys and etc. And I managed to at the time make more money at that age than I was making at the age of 21 doing internship. And the thing is, I always thought, why have the currency uh, tied to the company when you can create a currency to the game and people can freely speculate about it.
Well, did you ever play the game Mafia Wars?
Mafia Wars. I heard about it. One sec, one sec.
Phone.
You played it before? That shit
No,
was
dude,
dope.
I'm about to say something very
Come on,
interesting.
man.
Mafia Wars. We had like in Brazil a very popular game that I think is like very similar. It's about like crime life or something like that. Once the crimes. Did you guys ever heard about the crimes?
That one I don't remember that game right there.
So Mafia Wars, the crimes is the Brazilian version of Mafia Wars, man. So I
Oh,
can totally relate, man. It's just that was so crude. Like in the
yeah.
gaming
Well,
sense,
that game in itself, you know, like when you were playing it, it would teach you. The way I took that game was like it would teach you different markets in different areas around the world. You know how you're able to purchase one thing from one area, go to the other side, sell it, purchase some other things, come back, sell that. You know, and it's pretty much, I guess you could intertwine it with how crypto is. You know, but instead of taking the crypto elsewhere, which you actually can. I mean, if you're able to get a better price on a different exchange, you can actually transfer that damn coin to the other exchange, sell it, and make your profit out of it. But in the sense of like crypto in itself, I just look at it. You buy something that's on the low, and it's gonna have value within the next month or year or two. So you're just pretty much trying to play the market, knowing that having a little general knowledge of where you think this market's going to be in a year is going to help you, you know, long term wise, as far as to say, okay, if I buy right here, I'm going to be okay, you know, because it's expected. These are the numbers that are projected to be over here, you know, so I'll just get rid of that damn bag when I'm over there.
But the thing is, Supernova, uh, let's recap how you make profit out of these games. You gotta have like a middleman, you know. You gotta have like a platform to exchange the coins of the game to fiat, you know, or Bitcoin, whatever you wanna cash out. So if cryptocurrency, we could have like a independent market outside of the company, you know. So that's the thing, the reason why I think companies don't want that much crypto on their environment, you know, because they can lose control of the currency, you know, because have GTA 5, you know, GTA 5, they can sell shark cards. Shark cards are the cards for the currency of the game. They can put the value that they want, but if they do what people are speculating, which is GTA 6 is gonna come with a cryptocurrency, it's outside of their control, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that is.
But man, Mafia Wars, I'm on the website for now, and it's exactly. Was it like a game
They
where you
still
had
have it? What the hell?
The Brazilian game? They still have it. The thing is,
Wow.
was it about like robbing banks, having prostitutes, and selling drugs and stuff like that, having the crime life?
Yeah, well, the one that we had here in the States, you were just pretty much buying, like, you were buying, you know, certain drugs, and you would go elsewhere and sell them, you know, to try to make a profit and stuff, and then you will level up, and
Okay.
you know, but the whole point was to try to, you know, make some money on the way as far as making some good deals. So you had to fly from different areas, and
Could you join games and beat people up so they couldn't play the game, etc.? Or you?
this wasn't like a Nintendo 64 game where you would do all that. It was like how could like story mode, but in a
It's
comic book.
it's like a MOBA. It ain't first action.
Yeah, there you go.
But the thing is, it's click to play. Like you don't see the action; it happens. No? Or how?
Well, it could be different nowadays, but I mean, you're talking about whew,
No, but look at that crypto market.
the which one, the
Total.
the total crypto. What's it doing?
That's 50 EMA and the 20.
The total crypto market?
Be right back. But Supernova, I'm taking a look. It's very similar, man. But I get it, man. I used to play that game. It was the pinnacle of gaming at the time. That's very old. Like I'm 24. That's not even of my age. Like that's like 2000s, you know.
That's an old ass game, man.
Mafia Wars 2008.
Hey, check out General. That shit played out on USD. Yeah. Howdy. USDT. Johnny J, isn't it?
The real, I don't find General. Where is the General?
Right above
Welcome
Freedom.
is the
Freedom
first
Chat.
one.
Freedom Chat.
Freedom Chat, okay.
Look at that, man. It went up and it wicked and it touched that 20 EMA and it slapped it back down.
That's
On
good.
the I'm on the 3-day though. On the 3-day chart.
You there?
Let me go to the daily.
By the way, guys, so I've been trading for a while. This is something that people discuss about it every time. should I do like a technical analysis on the market cap? Because some people say that like the market cap moves BTC, and some people say that since BTC is still very relevant and the BTC dominance is very high, it's the opposite. BTC moves the market cap.
I can see it
I
both
don't know.
ways. I can
What you
definitely
got?
see it. I can see it that like,
Yeah, same.
but
What's the
but
dominance right now?
the
1 second.
separate quality of the market cap is key.
42.
All coins require a separate cap. Equivalent. Easily.
Yeah. Like
Others.d 0.5. You know what I'm saying though?
yeah, I understand.
Others.d is all the coins that move against.
And it's very subtle, but don't sleep on Ethereum, guys. Ethereum is already with a high market cap. So if
Yeah, but
Ethereum, I realized
Ethereum
it's very
don't-
late.
I don't. Ethereum ain't part of others.
But what's the Ethereum dominance?
Ethereum for part of total market cap because it moves with Bitcoin. See how they don't give you they give you others. They don't give you the brother. You know what I'm saying? They don't give you one dominance for all the top points. That's the total market.
Like,
Others
do we
dominant.
have like Ethereum dominance? I
Yeah,
don't
but
even know. I'm gonna check it out.
it don't equate because you can't put Bitcoin, Ethereum, those, you know what I'm saying, things like that on top together. Sure. Yeah.
It's here. Dominance. Ethereum is 19, almost 1958.
Yeah, but
Dominance.
look at it like this though. Ethereum couldn't be a part of others at all because of how high dominance is. Yeah. Can't be part of others has dominance. What they do is perfect. They do. So the way they got it set up, kind of always with nice market value, like one of the top 100 somewhere.
Yeah.
That's others dominant. That once you cross the 200 top, something like that, it's like 20,000 shit coins. Split the rest of that little 40% up, 30% up with that. Have fun doing them numbers.
Yeah, man, I understand. Actually, I do understand. So, it's, I say it because there were times where I took like gambles where Ethereum was about to have a big move, and I was like, man, it's I see some confluence with other coins, so I was successful about it, but I don't know if it was because Ethereum dragged the other coins, had some impact on the other coins, or it was because the other coins were on their moment too, you know? Because as I see right now, BTC market cap 827,000 and Ethereum 384.
Look at check this play out, Mr. Ray.
What, the chat? General? Calculated.
USDT. Got it on my screen.
Oh, on the screen, not on general. Okay, 1 second. Okay.
The runaway couple handle configuration center.
Ah, okay. See, yeah.
But I'm looking for hopefully a rejection because Bitcoin got a plausible double bottom. Ain't got that screen share. I'll be right back in. I want to smoke. So fast. Right back. Like 3 minutes.
I also have to go to the bathroom. you see like a double bottom. What time frame the real?
Oh, he went to go smoke real quick.
3 minute
Ew.
Bitcoin. I couldn't even close the door, y'all.
Man, I'm gonna take a piss. 1 sec.
It's on red though. Shit's on full red. It's on full red. Excuse me.
Supernova.
Yes, sir.
And how is it going, your job?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Nice. Very nice, man.
Guess you could say I'm a jack of all trades and master of none.
How long have you been in there, man? At the company?
Uh,
What have you been doing?
it's a family business.
Family business.
Yeah, so I mean, been doing it pretty much all my adult life. So can't complain.
This motherfucker flying right now, and he feel this.
One, two, three, 4, 5.
Yeah, line chart on.
The one.
I have another question for you guys. How safe it is to hold USDT or BUSD or any stable coin?
Holding crypto, you holding crypto at this point.
Yeah, man. People say that USDT can go to 0 or something like that.
Hey, but hey, that's the other formulation that you see. How I was saying everything I was saying earlier. That's the purpose of me saying it, because the dilution gotta decentralize the centralization that is now. So if they want to regulate it, they're gonna have to make a set crypto, right?
Yeah.
They're gonna do away with Tether, because they ain't gonna never want to be the ones to say like, oh, we made Tether the whole time. You dumb to fucking that. That'd be when you have your hands in XRP the whole time.
Oh, man, XRP
you like that
man.
one? So you gotta do away for XRP to rise. You gotta do away with Tether. Catch on?
Yeah, I understand.
I ain't gonna give this shit away no more, man. I ain't giving this shit away like that.
Charging. Fuck this.
I really, hey, they always say it's a crypto that's gonna go to 0. What if we know which
Nah.
one? Hey. What if we know which one it is already? Just don't nobody believe it.
Oh shit.
Catch on? Don't that back up the same theory we just spoke on, right? Think about it.
Big USDT.
Yeah. They ain't gonna be Bitcoin. Can't kill the network. Bitcoin is a network.
It's just too big already. Even for the very low percentage of people that are in it, it's already big. That for the low percentage of people that's in it at the moment, it's already big. You're looking at like 2.5-3% of the world's population.
On what?
Nah, man, it's logarithmic math.
On crypto, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't believe it. I
That's
just don't believe that BTC is gonna stay relevant for the next 10 years. You know,
You don't need Bitcoin.
I don't
You really don't need
wish
Bitcoin.
for it.
If you make, all right, the centralized coins that are going to come out are going to be Bitcoin. Catch on? Per country.
Mhm.
So the euro, the dollar, the yen, all that should go away and become a Bitcoin dollar, a Bitcoin euro, a Bitcoin yen. Hear me?
Yeah. Okay.
You do away with Tether. You need Tether no more after that.
Okay,
I told you I ain't gonna keep fucking doing this shit. I'm about to mute myself, man. Y'all get on my nerves. Damn, man. I'm trying to work on this shit, man. Nova like that shit. You like that shit, Nova? Is it right, Nova? Do it sound like something, Nova, or what? You catch on? You do away with Tether like that. You get frozen Tether. That's the only way they're gonna be able to seize free assets and then pay back to people. So the quantum financial system, you hear me? Quantum financial system. What they gonna do with that? You don't see the shit that's going on right now? The grand jury that's trying to indict Hunter Biden is asking, well, we want to know who was the big guy in the China move. You don't know who the big guy is, and you don't even know what the fuck going on.
Smoking mirror.
You hear me? That's what's really happening. So it's a transition right now. The quantum financial institutional move for the world is already in effect. This is why the shakeup in the crypto. It's financial institutions, it look like it's getting moved to dead wallets, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Then it go cold.
But do you really think people are gonna hold like treasure wallets and hard wallets if they can do staking and high APYs and etc. with exchanges?
What's the question?
Do you really think people are gonna hold? You think in the future, like 7 years from now, people are really gonna decentralize the value? When I say value, whatever the currency it is, you guys think that the money will be with the exchanges or with the people?
You gotta understand this, and then you gotta understand how long it's gonna take everyone to understand what you about to understand right now. The actual value in the monetary game right now, with political power and backing for the world, is the U.S. dollar. Yes or no? That's the relevant. Even if it ain't what's in power now, but it's where everything is articulated from. Everything is centralized off of, and all of that, right?
Now, yes.
Once people, but this the thing though. This the thing though. Once people realize that that dollar is baseless and not backed by anything, and that's coming out.
And that's the thing. For instance, I'm from Brazil, man, and that's the struggle that we that we have. When, like, our economy can be doing fine, but if the dollar goes to shit, we are going to shit with it, you know?
No. This is why they're gonna do the decentralized coin.
Exactly, man. That's the thing.
But this is why
I'm not talking about the future. I'm talking about the contemporary shit.
But right now, because this is in the moment. So for right now, in the moment, they have to do away with Tether steadily.
Yeah.
Steadily. See what I'm saying? Unless they're gonna use Tether as the Tether dollar, the Tether. No, that's already right now. That would make that would make centralization still. See? No. They have no control over that. If you confirm control over that, then you confirm control to the Lightning Network, then you're in trouble. Why do you think the XRP cases went so silent? Once again, see what I'm saying? Once it comes time for the record, they got it set up.
I can't give an opinion because honestly, anything can happen at this point.
Not yet. No, it can't. It can't. Anything can't happen. It's what's going to happen coming. It's already been set in order, set in stone. That's just playing out. Don't get confused with it can change. No, the scenario can't change from what's already set up. When you hiccups, it can be detours. It's coming. It's coming.
Like the thing is, the real. Let's recap over here.
Mm-hmm.
You are saying that the value or things are gonna channel off of USD, but to where? You know, that's the question.
It's
decentralization is gonna happen. It's of course it's gonna happen.
No. This thing is this though. It's not to where. It's to when on a switch.
That's the wrong question, and that's already happened.
I'm answering your question.
It's not a set point, you know. It's not like today or tomorrow. It's just it happens exponentially. It's a math equation, you know.
It's an algorithm.
Algorithm. You know, it's logarithmic scale process. You know, it's not a set point. You know,
but it's
nothing in life.
It's the calculus. It's the calculus equation, or how they formulated the algorithm.
Yeah, it's all set. As you said at that point, yes, it's all set.
See what I'm saying? So what they're trying to do is to whitewash, trying to clean the board. They gotta clean up all the dirty funds.
Man, the thing is...
No, listen. They just was talking about it in the Bitcoin conference today. They will dot the FBI and it's two groups of our government over here in America that have not sold nor burned or released the cryptocurrency they have confiscated. But I believe another group, it's three groups, but another group has turned over and they use a anchorage. When they use the anchorage, you can file for a FOIA. They still won't release the FOIA. But what has already been understood is that it's supposedly all the funding from the Silk Road. You know what I'm saying? So I got this. This has come out on Bitcoin right now on the conference today, y'all. Ain't no joke. I'm telling y'all. Remember, I kept telling y'all. Listen, you gotta understand the reason why they can't find the fucking conglomerate who created on Bitcoin. Because they can't figure out who controls nor does anything. You allow a person to create the money, right? It don't matter.
But
who,
that's the
it don't
thing,
matter who create the law.
Why regulations exist? The real? Because the government wants control over what people are doing with their money.
This the
Like
trick,
in Brazil,
though.
it's even worse, man.
This is the thing, though.
People-
This is as the people. This is where we fail ourselves. Because
Of course, I
with the
blame.
government-
I
with the
don't blame me
government-
because I'm doing great, you know. But
with the,
most
no,
of my friends,
no. What the government wants cannot be equated for when they work for us. So they can't want nothing from us when they supposed to do something for us. It's backwards. First off, as a people, we have that wrong. The government are social workers. They're peace officers. They work for the people, for the peace of the people.
that's the purpose that they give us, you know.
No, that's not the purpose that they give us. No, that's backwards what you
all
say.
the
That's
dream.
backwards
You're
right there,
living
though.
on the paradise, like.
No, that's not paradise. That's the law. The only reason why
Of
the
course,
government,
but the
the
law
only
doesn't-
no, that's not paradise. Paradise was the law, but the law is not being governed. Because the person that's supposed to stand behind law can't govern the law because they can't practice the law, or they only can administer the law. So they only can give out what they receive as the law. You see what I'm saying? So the people set the law. So the people set in stone the government. The government has been able to somehow manipulate the law by allowing themselves to create different statutes. That's why they call them codes, revised codes of the states, of countries, basically. In my area, states. You know what I'm saying? Each state compromise.
You're absolutely right on the point, man. And that's something that I say to people. Fuck the president. You should
That's
blame
not right, yeah.
ourselves. President has like the power that we have is way higher than the president has, you know.
Yeah. But it's never shown to the people the power of the people.
Exactly, because
That's
it's
it.
like it's a psychological thing. It goes generations and generations. It's a
The laws that we don't like, Brody.
thinking about how we are powerless and we depend on the government when the reality is we are the government.
We are the government. We don't depend on them. We just don't depend on ourselves, so we be stuck in a frenzy, like a tizzy fit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
If we want
But the
something,
thing is,
if we want something, all we do is band together, and then that's what we say we want. The government got to take consensus on it. They're not really even allowed. That vote for the house, to be like, see, somehow they put themselves in position to be like, oh no, we need to be able to vote whether we agree for whatever the people want. That's not what the motherfucking government will put in position for. The people come to the government with proposed bills. They supposed to vote on the bill the people come with. They're not supposed to be drafting fucking bills. That's why they got the lobbyists. So it's not them drafting the bill, dummies. Your bill don't hit the table if you don't got the money. That's what the lobbyists do. They got the money to fund the motherfucking vision. That's the trick, though. They use the common people, which would be regular high-class money law buying people, right? But they got the money, so they bill get heard. Yours don't. See? That's how they use it to fuck us up.
yeah. The thing is, my opinion, it's sad that most people are ignorant and they choose to be, you know.
I mean, but you gotta let them know, though, like, there is no way law can pass your desk. So, however they drafting these bills to get to the table, they acting like they taking the consensus. So they probably is. They getting the signatures, but they're not offering it to the public. That's the only way a bill can get to the table is if it's drafted from what is it? You know, people walk around and get the signatures and shit. What that shit called, y'all?
Petition.
Yeah, motherfucker getting that.
Nice.
Only way a bill is drafted is behind a petition. The government cannot petition the bill because the government works for the people. So the people got to petition the bill. That's what the lobbyists do, though. So the lobbyists are the ones petitioning all the fucking bills because they got the fucking money. Are y'all catching on to how it work now? That's how it works.
It's just like the dope game.
Damn,
You know?
man, I had to break it down on the air. You hear me? Like y'all, this y'all world. Yeah, we don't got the money to be able to do that type of shit.
You get you some rich friends, and they bring their friends.
And they gonna
behind you.
go watch Ozark, man. That's what the fuck going on in America. Ozark based on some real shit. Ozark ain't fake. Y'all gotta pay attention. The poppy field right there in Missouri. Y'all worry about the shit there, the poppy field over there. The reason why they control the poppy field over there in Iran and Afghanistan and shit was because the poppy field is already right here from the culture of America. Really? We don't finance Medicare, none of that shit. We do it ourselves and then finance it. We don't buy drugs from everywhere across the world. We buy drugs from America.
We working, taking money out of our checks to support the senior citizens, the retired that already. That's
Man,
basically what we doing.
supporting.
All goes down the line.
Y'all support locking the economy up. Y'all all signed up to pay taxes. Y'all don't gotta pay taxes, not obligated. Government gotta fund the money anyway. It's not an ordinance. It's not a. I don't understand. Man. Like it's not ordained neither. Not set in stone. Federal Reserve ain't part of the motherfucking federal government of America. It's not federal. You know something. Look into it.
Sorry, the real, I didn't understand. What does that mean? The Federal Reserve is not federal?
They're not. They're not federal. They're the federal. Their names say Federal Reserve. They're not part of American government. They're a third party.
Seriously?
I swear on my life, man.
Seriously?
It's the people, it's the government, and it's the Federal Reserve. Treasury, feel me? They got a deal, contract probably, like, but they got legality for that. They ain't part of no fucking government. Is you crazy? The people that print the money is the fucking IMF, International Monetary Fund, the Rockefeller, the Rothschild, all of that. That's them. That's who fucking did that. Only place that ain't got them banks, Russia, North Korea, China. You catch on? That's why they killed Muammar Gaddafi, because Syria didn't have one. Catch on? Everywhere else got them international banks, man. Better check on where your motherfucking money come from. Money come from the same motherfucking place. HM Treasury. Her Majesty's Treasury. Everybody's an bonded American 14th Amendment slave behind the HM Treasury in the Social Security system. If anybody got a Social Security number as part of the banking system. Oh, wait. Oh, damn. Well, how that work? Well, damn. Wait, listen. A bank number can't be repeated, nor can a social. Yeah, let me slow it down, son.
Social, you worked at.
Huh?
All they gotta do is put in your social and tell where you worked at and tell your whole life.
No. I paid my bills with my social. Hey, y'all remember, see, we still on YouTube everywhere else too. Y'all know that, right? See how I still ain't been banned it yet? I paid my bills with my social. And I was incarcerated as I did so. Yeah. He said, how? Hell, I signed up to go to jail. I signed the paper. I was dumb enough to do that. Well, signature is the value that shows a living person. That's why you better learn to sign your shit in blue, not black. Or sign in red. Let them know. Get on? That's why they don't allow you to use a red pen in school, because they don't want you to show you alive while you in school. That's a track record. But the government get the funding. Get on? That's why they want the man out the house. It's all monetary. You hear me? It's a commodity. People are a commodity. Because your birth certificate wants your mom sign for your signature with that footprint, that handprint. Let me let you know something. You go straight into the banking system. You go straight into the World Trade System. That's why the towers, that's why people wanted the towers out of there. That's the people that wanted the towers out of there. You gotta understand that. The biggest heist wasn't when the towers got hit the first time, when they tried to blow it up from underneath in the subway and shit. It was when it went down this time. It was the biggest heist in the world because they reissued death certificates as birth certificates and were recredited $660,000 per certificate as a birth certificate. So they already got the footprint, the handprint, the match with the signature. Stupid. How the fuck we go overnight trillions of dollars in debt after that shit happened, man? Because each state, each country in America is credited per birth. At birth. And even if you died at birth, they still get the motherfucking state money because of what you would have been worth for being alive. So look at the paperwork, man. There's paperwork on this shit. We ain't make it this far for nothing, y'all. We'd have been stuck on YouTube still trying to get it together. You hear me? This the shit I know he was listening to already. They don't break this shit out all the time though. This was set up a different. They got Bloomberg on here with us and everything on shit.
Shot. That's my dog. Shot. Woo.
I mean, they got Bloomberg and everything on here with us, man. You hear me? How the fuck we get fans like this? It's the shit that we do already. Nobody could say like, hey, we ain't gotta even broadcast it. Just don't even. We ain't know they was there the whole time. Don't even think about it now. I was just obliged in my position to let y'all know. You feel me? That's just that. YouTube ain't kicked this off yet. How many motherfuckers you know get? Fuck that. People get people. Hold on, let me get.
That's because you ain't got a strike on your channel.
Negative, yes I do. See?
Dang.
Cause Tame did me like that. Yeah. Tame did me like that too. So negative, yes I do.
Yo.
Oh yeah, team was.
So that means something, Brody. Ren. Hey, no, sorry, no, Ren. So that means something, no? Tell him no. Do that mean something or not? I got a strike.
Oh, dude, that boy was giving strikes on everybody.
Right.
He got me. He got me, bro. And listen, he's
I think he would give one to Rick too.
yeah. I got the video saved still though. That way he don't know. Fuck him.
Callywag.
Man, but look though. So look, we got strikes, and we getting sponsored for strikes. So we ain't did nothing wrong in their eyes. Period. He watched the video. He telling me he been watching it. So I mean, if you was watching this already, you went through the video just to see if it's a bluff or not. He mad. You gotta understand they got analytical people, so they matching our wording with our numbers and shit too. Told y'all. And they was that's probably all the extra people to keep joining the motherfucking thing. You never see them come in when we be going offline and shit.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you feel me? I'm telling y'all some bad mofos. I told you. Man, listen, water bill was paid up so much, bruh. They came back and cut that bitch on and told me they owe me money. I Scouts on it, nigga. I'm still out right now. I ain't been back. I don't even got all my shit done yet. I just did the registry with, I got the website and shit. But you gotta really, even though you can do your shit here, if you do your shit here, you gotta do the UC1 shit though. You know what I'm saying? And then you gotta register internationally. Really just for your international Britain register. Oh, y'all catch on now? Them treasure. On everything. You know you don't own the house, you don't own the soil and the mineral and the water rights.
Oh no! Right now you ain't getting that.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just letting everybody else know. You got a house.
No,
you got a house. Say they want to put a street right there though. They're gonna pay you for your house and put you out. The basement.
No. Right now, if anybody that buys land, you do not own any more of your rights to
the land.
underneath
No.
that soil.
No, sir. You gotta buy that.
Yeah, it's a separate purchase. Yes, sir.
Stop. What y'all? Man, listen, I'm in little old house.
Woo! It is a separate purchase now. A lot of these land developers, they're double dipping. That's how.
Listen, Johnny just flew because he just rolled through the apartment over there where he at, right? He like, man, listen, they done redid this bitch. Still ain't moved nobody in here. He said every motherfucking thing is brand new and shit. Not one thing, everything. You feel me? All the houses, all new houses getting put up. I had to let him know, like, yeah. In the pandemic.
I have a question. Sorry, the real. Go on, man. If you have something to say, go on.
Tell it to me.
Okay, guys, I have a question for you all. Is it better to rent and invest or buy something for life, like a house or house, mostly a house?
You can't buy a legacy. You gotta work for that.
Yeah.
You can
Not
buy.
only that, but
You
I
can, you
mean,
can buy
it's
position.
so-
You can buy position though.
yeah, here in the United States, I mean, well, it just depends on where you're at and whatnot. But there's an old saying, is that it a man is not a man up until he owns the soil underneath his feet.
Spot on. You ain't got nothing.
But that's wrong.
You ain't got nothing. You can't leave nothing behind but the land. You feel me? They can't take the land. You gotta get the land. You gotta get in proper standing. It's called color of law, and it's worldwide. It's international. That's why it's a national code. For you to unsign from it, you gotta claim a natural heritage or nationality.
Now, and when I said a man is not a man, I wasn't going into the sexist realm or anything. What I was
Okay,
doing
okay,
was,
I
Yeah,
understand.
no, that's a woman. That's a
it was
woman
like what
too.
the real touched on that say, you know what, as a man, we have kids, and one of these days when you're gone, you leave that portion of land, that portion of you, because that is you. That land is you. You are the land right there. Whatever, if it's half an acre, quarter of an acre, if it's 1/8 of an acre, it don't matter. It's land. That is your land. It's like whenever you die, you have to buy a plot of land in order for them to bury you. That is you right there. So it's not in a sexist way to say, oh, if I don't have land, I'm not a
Man
man.
up,
No,
yeah, man up. Buy a land.
no, it's more on the lines of, every man has this, or every guy has this thinking, whenever they're growing up, you do things, so when you get a family, you go ahead and take care of your family and leave your family what you have, and, as I'm not a dad myself, but it's one of those things that, they still bestow in you when you're a kid, it's like, hey, you're going to, one of these days you're going to have kids, and you want to leave them in a better position than what you're in or what you were brought up in.
Yeah,
Supernova, but then
you can't give them what you don't got though, because you don't own it. Like in America, when you for topical registration for your car title, they're gonna say the state. But if you're a proper person and you own your own name, you got your shit together, you control administrator to your own account, they're gonna say your name and shit at the top of that title, not the state. Not a ward of the state. 14,
I mean,
in
Supernova.
America,
Go on.
in America, most people are 14th Amendment slaves. Modern day slavery is in America. Will willingly. That's why people were learning how to take the route out for the $5 Indian, claiming natural heritage land. Did that. Did it on the
But you guys talking about like
it's the whole world. It's the whole world. It's the whole world.
no. The thing about buying land and owning land.
Oh yeah,
you
no,
guys
it's the same thing. Same thing, yes sir. But I want to hear what you're saying so I can help you understand what I'm saying, and I can understand what you're trying to figure out.
I totally understand the vibe about leaving something to your family to take care, and what Supernova said, that's our legacy, like you want to leave something to your family because you want them to live better than you lived. But the thing is, you gotta think like Supernova, if I'm not mistaken, you are 37 and the real is 34, no?
33.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm 24, I'm younger, but I think about like, of course, you are absolutely right. I don't know if the word exists, but I'm gonna say it. Like immobilizing heritage. We have something like that in Portuguese. It's like turning your
mobilizing. Yeah, that's like we call that a bucket of crabs.
Yeah, that's something very important because land is the, what can I say, lowest risk you can take in the value of something. You can buy currency, you can buy gold, but those things can like lose their value and it's out of your control. But when you
Yeah.
buy land, that's yours. If the land is yours, you can do whatever the shit you want with the land, and that's something
While
that
over here they sell
I, I
1,000.
The
but
world could go to shit and you could lose your job, but you know what? At least you have somewhere to put your hat down and sleep for the night without
exactly
anybody
no.
telling you anything.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. But man, that's like above long-term thinking, you know? That's beyond you. You're gonna leave something to some people that you probably don't even know are gonna exist, like your grandchildren. Children, you might be dead at the time. But the thing is, right now, up from at the age of 18 to 50, you guys think it's worth buying a house?
Well, I mean, at your age, this is what life doesn't tell you. Life doesn't prepare you for this when you're older. You're young, you're in your 20s, you're in your 30s, you feel unstoppable. You feel like nothing could stop you in this world. You're good, you're in good health and all that stuff. But people don't realize, what happens when you're 60 years old. When you're 60 years old, that's when you don't have your muscles no more. You don't have your memory. You don't have your speed. You don't have the strength. So you got to rely on something. At the end of the day, is where are you gonna go ahead and sleep? If you get yourself right now into the agreement of buy land, by the time you're 60, you're gonna be paying that land off. And I don't know if you guys have any like Social Security or any of that over there, but if you get into it early, you don't have to be busting your ass off when you're 60, 70 years old still paying that stuff off.
Supernova, the thing is, um, I had this talk with my father one of these days about the Social Security and also applying to funds about retirement. And the thing is, I'd rather work my butt off right now and rent stuff and reinvest. So at the age of 60, I don't have to care about buying land, because the thing is,
No, but if you're renting, you're throwing a lot of your capital away.
but the thing is, if my percentage, percentage of if my investments are paying more than my land, if I don't live on that land, or like, for instance, you buy a land, you said buying a land to your family, okay? The thing is, you're not going to buy like an apartment for one person right now and transfer that to a family of six, which those people are your grandchildren. And at the same time, I'm not at the age of, I'm 24. I'm not at the age of 30. I'm gonna buy a mansion. So in the generations that come, like 2 generations from now, people of my blood are gonna live there.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if that city is gonna still be developing, if that's gonna be the best place to my grandchildren to live. That's the problem.
Well, I mean, anytime you're gonna go ahead and purchase land, you always gotta want to look at where like the politicians are buying. Usually, the politicians are gonna be buying, in places where they're gonna be pretty soon being developed. But when it comes to, if your land in itself, let's say you buy a plot of land, and you say, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and get myself in debt. I'm gonna give myself a plot of land. I'm gonna go ahead and throw the land back in there and bust out a loan so I could go ahead and get like built an apartment. Now you built, let's say four apartments on the property. You live in one and you rent the other ones. You let your investment pay for itself. In other words, and you're living for free because you're using one of those apartments to live in.
Supernova, you just described what my neighbor does. He builds the building, and the building is about like let me think, 22 apartments, and he lives on the penthouse, you know. And
Yeah.
he lives off the rent that people, not only the rent, he sold some apartments, but some of them are rentable. And the thing is, it's quite a question about risk reward ratio. Is it worth like he having the penthouse and having to pay for the penthouse, or selling the penthouse and renting another apartment with the money with the penthouse? And like, let's say that his penthouse is worth $1 million, you know, and to rent a penthouse like the same penthouse that he sold would cost him like $10,000 a month. Wouldn't be that better to like sell the penthouse and rent another penthouse and reinvest the $900,000 that he has right now?
Well, I mean, if he wants more money, yeah, at the end of the day, there's only one question that you got to ask yourself is how much money do you actually need to be content?
Yeah, and of course, guys, I forgot about the most important thing about like taxes. If we're selling apartments and stuff, you gotta.
Mhm.
Yeah, you ain't going to sell an apartment for $1 million and have $900,000 liquidity to to do whatever you want, you know. You gotta pay taxes.
Yeah, taxes are a big issue that you got to worry about every year. But you got at the end of the day, you got to be content with what you want. Set yourself a number of what you want every month. And if you can get more money doing some other things, why not? But now you're spreading yourself thin. But once you spread yourself thin, only a few people are very good to delegate so many responsibilities and continue living a stress-free life. That comes with delegation and getting the right people on board that's going to help you grow as a person and as a business, to get you where you need to be, because if you think you're going to be able to tackle everything yourself, it is tough. That's when you start spreading yourself thin and you get burnt with the workload. So
Supernova, the thing is, in my opinion, it's about like three things, okay? Uh, First off, you have to have like a security fund. I'm trying to translate what we say in Portuguese. Security fund is something that is like a fund with low risk that you can set yourself for like 12 to 16 months straight if you don't have a job. If let's say you went like you can't work at the moment, you lost 4 limbs, whatever, you know. That's something that, for instance, myself, I don't day trade. Like 33% of my money, I don't day trade. I don't risk on the stock market. I have some funds that are not gonna give me headaches, you know. Uh, Other part is, for instance, I'm 24. I don't pretend. I don't have my mind in the moment to. I don't wish to have kids at the age of 30. Okay, so you gotta think.
Why not? Why not?
Ohio, I think that's a great question, man. The thing is, I'm starting to. It's kind of sad because in Brazil it's worse. But for instance,
You wanna come to
24
America?
and being very optimistic.
I got a house
Ohio.
next door, Brody. Wanna come? You can
Be
come to
optimistic.
America?
I'm finally at the age of 24. I'm having the financial independence to do whatever the fuck I want, you know. Before,
I'm barely living life, he said.
Yeah.
exactly, that's the thing. If a
Shot, bitches, shot. He said
not
what
that I
he
didn't
said.
enjoy before, like not that my father is paying my bills and I didn't have to work that hard before wasn't cool. I didn't go to Paris. It was
But now you're
Little bit
having
of price
fun with
action.
life.
Little bit of
Now
price
you're having
action.
exactly.
fun with the
I'm
money
trying to
you're
make
making.
my own choices.
Little bit of price
And
action. USDT pushing up over 423.
the thing is, Supernova, you don't have kids, Supernova. No.
Yeah.
The thing is, you are 37. That's kind of sketchy because I do believe that if I had wish to a exactly moment to have kids would be like 35. But the
Yeah.
thing is, some people have at 35, 30. Before 30, I don't believe it's healthy for me because I see myself traveling and not having to worry about my family, my kids that don't exist, you know. And the thing is, I
Do you,
didn't
do
have
you
the
got
choice before.
do you got nephew or nieces?
Uh, Man, I don't have brothers nor sisters. I only
No, but
have
I
one
like the way he
cousin,
said that though.
and
Like
she's
he ain't,
like
he ain't
5 years
planning
old.
for it, but if it happens,
Okay.
he don't mind it. I'm saying he don't mind it if it happens.
Yeah.
No, man, of course not,
Yeah,
man. But
I
the
thought
thing is,
so.
like,
I thought so.
as I said, the freedom that I have right now is something that I never achieved before in my life. By
Yeah.
putting a
Yeah,
kid
you want to
right
have
now,
fun with it. You know, you want to have
exactly,
fun with
that's the
it. You
thing.
want to explore.
Exactly, Supernova. You said it all. But the thing is, like, not that children are bad, but like the thing is, what I was saying, the real people in my reality, they let's think about the people that became successful because people in reality don't become successful and their lives suck for the entirety of their lives. But let's think about friends of mine that became doctors, engineers, lawyers. You know about it, like entrepreneurs, whatever
It
you
happened
think
everywhere. Yes, sir.
can give you
I
money,
understand. I
make you
understand.
independent. Uh,
Hey,
my
no,
friends,
but this thing in life though, we all got people we know like that. It's like a
yeah,
dream
yeah,
life.
but the thing,
That's why we.
those people,
That's a different though. That's why we all connect though. It's a different reality. That's fairy tale.
yeah,
Man.
that's also
Fairy,
amazing. But the
that
thing
shit
is,
don't happen to people like us, man. That shit just if you don't understand that, like when they say levels, it's bullshit. When I've identified a set amount of group of people in my life, and that's what I understand that's in the world.
and that's the thing. But the thing, let's think about it. At the age of 18, you are out of high school,
High
unless
school,
you're a
I
TikToker.
graduated I was 17 when I graduated, but listen, you,
He
no,
said
no,
that
no,
unless
no.
you're a TikToker.
At
You are not gonna
10,
be rich whatsoever, you know.
hey, bro,
Unless you're a
listen,
TikToker, that's a fact, you know.
I'm telling you, man, listen. Talking about high school, you thinking about worrying about like around the house type shit. People in America worry about around the house type shit in between 10 and 14. So paying bills, we, I mean, just if a child is paying bills in between 10 and 14, putting in on anything at 10 and 14, far from for the house. Imagine that type of lifestyle compared to child. I'm from.
I got my first job at 12.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's actually impressive because in Brazil, people that struggle a lot, they tend to work at the early age. But people that don't struggle, they tend to work at very old age. But mostly, that's very interesting. I from not my experience, but my friends' experience, even my friends who were like in the up tier class, they started working early in the United States, you know, at the age at least like 15.
Yeah, my dad went to go get a lawnmower repaired and came home and told me he found me a job. I started working in a guy's garage fixing lawnmowers.
But man, that's the beautiful thing of life, though, man. You know what I mean? It's I see
It
it
ain't sweet like people
especially
think
right
it
now
is.
with like with my little nephew and more so my little nephew. You know, he's 15 years old. You know, and they have him just in baseball. Baseball's baseball. That's it. They don't want him to get any like outside job or anything. And it's like that. The kids gotta have that. They gotta know the value of a dollar. You know, it's like that's the only way are you gonna be able to hold the dollar up and say, "Hey, that's mine."
Yeah, I mean, it really taught me something. My first day there, it was when my stepdad went to pick up the lawnmower, and when he picked up the lawnmower,
Oh
he
my
left
god!
me there.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at
So,
look at you at DT. Look at
but
you
that
at
day
DT.
I left there with 55 bucks in my pocket, and I was like, "What the hell am I gonna do with this?" You know.
Dude,
So I
at
started
that
working
moment in
weekends.
time, everything was gravy though. When as soon as you got that money, you're like, fuck it. I'm gonna go buy some comic books. I'm gonna go buy some beef jerky. I'm gonna get Mountain Dew. I'm gonna get everything that I wanted.
Supernova, don't even tell me, man. Like, honestly, right now, I'm of course making way more
Yo.
money than when I started working on the
Yo.
early ages. But I
Yo,
used
Hayes?
to spend my money on the worst way possible, you know. But I was happy about it, you know. I didn't give a fuck about it because my
It-
parents paid my bills, you know. Every money that I made, I could spend in which way I wanted.
Look, life's a learning curve, man. I mean, just when you think you got life figured out, life is gonna throw you a goddamn wrench in there. And I just wanna go back real quick to the subject that you were talking about kids and stuff, and how you're saying that you don't see kids right now in your future and whatnot. It's okay. Hey, man, you're young. Enjoy it, dude. Enjoy your youthfulness. You know, because there comes a point where and you're gonna find this on your own. No one is gonna tell you when this day is gonna be, but there's gonna come a point when something's gonna happen in your life where either either your girl that you're with, she decides, that she's pregnant or something, or something, but whenever you stop thinking about yourself and then now you're focused just on that other human being, that is when you reach full potential, because now at that point, if you think you're money hungry for yourself right now, wait till you start thinking about that other person, then you're really going to be money hungry. Then you're really going to want to make sure that you dot your I's and cross your T's on things, because you don't want to lose shit. You don't want to lose any, not even a penny.
Yeah, we got some violent action. There's a lot of violent stuff. You got stuff bouncing 2 to 4% right quick. Watch your watch list if y'all were trying to get some quick buys to make quick scalps.
Special, but you're talking about what coins? 4%? You said 4%?
Yeah, I've seen. There's some of this stuff that's bouncing stuff to 4% right here off this candle. They fell right back down, but they took some violent bounces. I mean, it was ugly. It's some of the ugliest shit I've seen. This is crazy.
Oh shit, bit better, Elon, bit better, baby.
Yep, I've been watching.
Get yourself up. Let's go.
I'm telling
Honestly,
you right now,
for me, it's
man.
kind of fine. Like, from my trade, this dump that we are having right now, it's very healthy, For
Well,
instance,
this ain't healthy. This is far from healthy.
but you talk.
Yo. 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 Okay.
I think it might have hit 2.73. There was my whole watch list went crazy. I mean, I'm sitting here, there's 35 coins on my watch list, and all of them were, 1.8 to 2.5. I seen a couple of 4s. I think Jasmine bounced one time. It might have been Kusama. Darrell, did you see any of the others that went violent that fast? I know Skill went like 2 3/4. And what's crazy is, like, you look at the wicks, and it's like they don't measure 2 3/4%. They something glitchy
Can you hear me
going
out?
on here.
You hear me?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, no, I have been watching. I've been watching my whole deck of list little things though. And what threw me off, I was watching LBC Libri Coin, not the other. I think it's another one, like almost this one. Libri Coin. It's a social media network that made a coin for like creator content. They are up a different percent on BitTrade. Right now, they just now getting back to 0-0 after the 8 o'clock mark and stuff. So since the reset, I think the reset was because people started the influx of the money transfer. So I think they're making it to where they're using USDT purposely instead of XLM and other things, because you got to remember XRP is restricted. So instead of using XLM, the only reason why XRP supposedly restricted any which way, you got to understand, is really because
supposed to be for the financial institution part of it. You know what I'm saying? They couldn't stop the public from getting to it, so they threw a legal case on it. Scare people. You know what I'm saying? But behind no legality, that's just an infringement of it. And so they don't want people to get a bunch of money off XLM. So until USDT or something like that, the in between, you see, even USDC don't get no actual play. It don't even get a bunch of pairing for the USDT. You know what I'm saying? Some markets you go to don't even carry USDC purposes. Understand that? USDC is already centralized finance coin from the United States already. You don't know. Look into it. And if you claim ownership of Tether through ownership of the Lightning Network, XRP, that's where you had your hands in the cookie jar. Saying no more though. Last time.
Easy payment of $19.99. You too can get all this information. Just come on down.
Please set up the collection fund. You know how they do it at church. Just send it around.
I think I'm gonna shut mine down. For real. I'm gonna open grids. Try to make some back.
I thought so too. So that ain't a bad play, then, right?
Yeah, because I like my chain link with this continuation. I'm gonna put my bottom grid probably around 12 and a half on chain link, and I'm just gonna let it oscillate back and forth. Because we'll probably do some oscillation from here.
Those practice grids.
Yeah. I'm gonna do my ranges, because big buys, you go look at order book on Chainlink and stuff, and there's some big buys down there. So around that 13 to 1250 to 13 mark, there's some huge buys waiting.
Could you do me a favor on the couple that I got set up so far? For whatever's put in, could you give me a that's it.
Here, let me do some homework. I'm gonna have to transfer some money.
Just set up.
Especially, what's your time frame? When you talk about it, what time frame you are referring to?
For the lows, the dip we're looking at right here.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll be down here for the next probably 2.5 to 3 months.
Oh man, so it's that serious. So you're looking on the daily to weekly chart.
Yeah, I mean, when you go long range and you look at this, I mean, I'm not saying bear market because we're still probably going to be in the upper part of the range, but I think we're definitely going to go the way the USDT broke out right here. Are we going to oscillate a little bit? Yeah, we're going to oscillate, and everybody's going to get their hopes up. Oh, we're going back to 50K. No, the fuck we're not. We're down below the EMAs now. That's like
hold on, we're going back to 50K.
So I've just got to set up and recoup some of the money because I got greedy and got my hand in the cookie jar. It ain't bad. I mean, I'm probably what 2 1/4 in the bin right now, but that ain't no bad. That ain't that bad. I ain't mad at it. I was learning, trying something new, and I knew better, but it was risky, and I got caught. That's all right. So I'm gonna go to the grid bot, let it make a little money over the next week or so, and once I get recouped, then I'll start it back over, start the DCA back up, and go back to it.
Guys, what are the odds like in the daily or the weekly actually? Weekly BTC, we're gonna have like a head and shoulders and go into the major bear market. I'm gonna give you my opinion right now because it's important. honestly, I don't tend to think in projections in such cores because they tend to have so many variables that is unhumanly for me to do, you know. But the thing is, I'm gonna be honest. D-Wave, wanna say something? Um, I'm not very bullish right now. I was bullish on the short term, of course. But the thing is, I was always waiting for 25k to touch in so I could buy some big bags for long-term holdings and staking to at least like a year staking.
Are you trying to stake for a whole year?
Yeah, that's the thing, Supernova. I was trying to find, as I said, like I lost. You remember today when I told you about losing an entry because it was 5.15?
Yeah.
I was like, the thing is, what can I say? People tend to say like it's easier to trade on 15-minute charts, at least hour to 4 to daily. I got better at trading on scalps, 1-minute charts to seconds, because my thought process is that 1-minute charts, you have a certain numbers of variables that you have to analyze to make an entry. When you go to the daily chart, the variables are more complex. It takes more like stats and numbers and stuff to do the equation.
And I like the longer time frames, mostly because it fits my style of how I have set myself up on crypto. So you'll find me looking more so at the 1 hour, the daily, especially the daily, the weekly. That's the chart that I like to look at overall the most.
I totally understand. As I talk to you, you have a main job, so scalping is it takes like what can I say? A certain time to develop this routine of focusing 8 to 6 hours a day at least in doing this main thing. The thing is, I started at 1 hour
Anybody
charts.
watching BTC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all watching the breakout? I got my screen up. I think.
I'll watch it in my bit meta, baby. Let's go, Elon. Let's go.
Look at your MACD. I mean, yeah, bit meta. Do you ever pull up indicators on it?
No, because they're so tight in there, man. I gotta go ahead and
chart
it up.
all of it, Nova. Chart all that.
This is Bitcoin, though, man. It's racing. My damn
Come on, man. I
mind.
got my swap game together, man. Chart all that shit.
That's what I be doing. That's why I'm telling him,
shot. Hey, man,
just peep a MACD.
Yeah, we not bullshitting. We're going all the way all the time.
Bitcoin goes up, BitMeta goes down.
Telling you right now what Bitcoin doing is incredible. You see the total market cap. You ain't got that on your screen. Bitcoin, USDT, you ain't really looking at that shit. That'll have one or the other. Count on your people to have the rest of it, yeah? But you know me, I be having the what the fuck ever all the time.
Go ahead and take. Oh shit.
Come on, bro. You ain't got the chart up either.
Me?
Yeah, you. Nova, turn your thing up, bro.
He said, "Come on, share your screen."
Man, you know how we get out, man. I ain't seen no shit like this.
Oh, I think I got something.
I knew you did. So, wait.
All right. Hold on. I'm gonna put it in general. It's on the day. It's on the daily, I think.
Bitcoin checking support on my red line on my chart.
You see that?
Hold
What
on.
if that was that? What if that red line? What if that's the high we just came off of?
You know what? It's crazy you were doing that shit. Fucking upgrade. Kid you not, dude. Look. Here, I'm gonna show you something real quick. Go to my chart here real quick. You
And
crazy
said,
bad.
fucking upgrade.
Hey,
Get the
upgrade.
upgrade.
That red line.
Get out of my
does come-
head.
That red line does come. That red line does come from the top.
Which one?
That red line he talking about, if you looking at my chart, it come from the top.
Let me see.
Checking support right now.
And by the way, Nova, I'm curious why you have like 2 accounts.
Oh, because I have Dr. Cosmic Space. That's the account that I have on the laptop for the charts, and I have Dr. Supernova on my phone. So anywhere I go, I can just go ahead and log on to my Supernova account and leave my other one up and running at the same time.
Stay tuned. He's gonna have another account coming.
That way you can go to like to the kitchen, to the bathroom, and people can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll be walking in
that's
and out,
nice.
man.
Nice, man.
When you're working on the third account,
Drone
It'll be,
view of the house.
it'll be up soon.
Dr.
But,
FOMO.
Dr. FOMO, you already know. D-Wait. Hey, oh great, check it. Go to my screen, dude. Look what I was doing before you threw that shit. I'm telling you, man, you need to stop looking at my screen, dude, and getting the fucking Google pictures and then throwing them up on there, making it seem like it's your damn TA, fool.
Hey, fuck you! Your chart wasn't even up.
He's stealing your shit, Nova.
I was working on the damn line.
It's
Your shit
okay.
wasn't even up.
Great.
What do you mean it's not up? It's up right now.
I've been accused of taking people's
Man.
numbers too.
Y'all, he on your white cloth shit, huh? Okay.
I'm trying to see what it does here with this whole. That's why now that upgrade put it in general, it gives me a little bit more reassurance of trying to figure this shit out. So hey, good looking out, upgrade. Good shit, brother.
Say that's where we at right now? Huh? Upgrade. Upgrade me, baby.
That high was just
Upgrade me,
came
baby.
off of.
That's
Is
the
that
part
red
of,
line?
that's the part of the W. You know that's a diamond bottom too. Y'all know that's a diamond bottom, right? Go get a diamond bottom. That's a diamond bottom.
It's in general, girl. Drop it in the background of your chart, girl.
I'm in general looking at your
you
white
can
cough.
do it.
I'm in general looking at your white cough. Hey y'all, that's a fucking diamond bottom. Go get
Well,
it.
you know what? Motherfuckers that didn't know what the fucking accumulation phase was named it a goddamn diamond bottom.
Yep. Yep. That's what the fuck it is. Fucking diamond bottom right now. That's what the fuck it is right now. Hey, but Elon, am I right though?
Money.
I'm telling y'all right now that hey, it ain't. That's why we never wrong. We always saying the same shit. That's it, right there.
I see what you're saying. Oh, great. I see what you're saying.
Upgrade got some fire right there. He put that arrow on that bitch too. And I look down right now. I'm looking up at one TV with the arrow. Then I look down to the right. When I'm looking down to the right, I see down to the right from the arrow. You don't understand how my seeing it.
All right, avert your eyes, young peasants, to my chart.
Oh, peasant talk.
We got
you
one
better not throw no pearls to the swine. I'll let you know.
We got another chance. We got another chance to get out.
See what you got. Hey, first off, you need to turn your HD vision up on that motherfucker so I can be able to see it.
My HD vision. How do I do that?
Go to click on where you staring and then go to screen quality. Turn it up to 1080.
Yeah. Oh, it's not.
Turn it on 1080. Turn it on.
Screen quality. It is on 1080.
Put it on source.
Source.
Daddy.
Oh, you get okay. Body.
Then go ahead to subscribe. Unlock HD video streaming with Discord Nitro. Stream HD resolution at 60 frames per second. Get access to chat perks and more with Discord Nitro. So I gotta get Discord Nitro for that? Yeah. Alright. I'll go ahead and get on that in a bit. But for right now, look at my screen. Alright, so this is what Elgrade is talking about. And I saw it as soon as you were met. Yeah, dude, I could see what you're saying. Definitely. So this is the SC line down here. This is your A. This would be your AR. This would be your ST. This would be your little bingo bango right there, and then this would be your top line. And that's where Ugly has his
So like Donnie said, we're not going back up to the top for a while.
Well, hold on now. Hold on. All right. I got something for that ass. All right, hold on.
Drop that picture in your background and scale it out.
You dropped that picture in my background.
I will, but I'm at work.
Hold on. I can't fuck. Oh my god, this is stupid. Stupid arrows. Jesus Christ. Let me go ahead and take all these. Okay, yeah, what do you want me to do now? Oh, great. What did you want me to do?
Right click on that picture and copy it. And then click somewhere in the back of your chart and paste it, and then you can put it behind your chart and scale it and all that shit. And it'll show you.
Yeah, I tried doing that, man, but yeah, earlier with something else, and it wouldn't let me. But your Wyckoff accumulation, what was that?
I'm working on it.
Oh, there it is. Your Wyckoff accumulation, I understand what you're saying in this little area. It seems like it to me, man, because we're coming off from the high, you know. But if you look at,
so I think we're at the second tip, just by trying to get it to line up, purely only by trying to get it to line up.
Where he has his arrow on there, or what?
The next one is kind of what it's looking like more. I don't know. It's hard to get that thing to fit the actual price action, because it only scales in one like, I don't know. You can't squish it or anything. It only goes Bucky.
Oh my beard.
But I can see how I mean, I can draw it like that. I mean, easier than I could make this thing fit. Because I see how it matches. Like, let me get a horizontal line. Go, like, right here. And then, go, like, say that was the bottom. So with that theory, it would be like, you know, we zigzagged down here this way, and then it came up to that line, came back down to this line. Well, in that thing, it was actually more so at the bottom phase. It was kind of like, it came from here, let's just say all the way down to the bottom, came up, and then it just kind of goes like that in the accumulation phase. Higher lows, up to breakout to fake, and go down to the next level. And then it does this over here. Like, and then I think it did another afterwards too. It like does a lower high and then it goes back down there to the same area. Something like that. Let me paste, and then keep it here.
Yeah, but at that time frame, you're actually going over the overall time frame. You know, because if you zoom out, that's where I got the whole Wyckoff distribution.
Because going by this, we would still have another barely like a fail to break back over this lower area, the first pink line here. Let me put this fib. Let me hide the fib. No. Too many things. Can't do it. Go away! And then I can also, just to look at only the line and my drawings, so with this, yeah, let's go from the top here, boys. So we'd call that first zigzag up at the top, down to another one, down to another baby one, and a fall, right? So there's only two, so this would be a whole fall phase in this.
Good work, bro. Your line shut off.
Yeah, there you go. And that first run up is your AR.
And then it did this.
Now.
See, the thing is here, it should be like this lower area if we're here now. Like, and this right here came back up to what would be the AR.
Yo. Yeah. No. You got it right. Go back into there, bro.
What do you mean? See, like, this part in here,
Go down.
at the support area, I mean the resistance area,
No, right there. Down.
would be that.
Follow your big green bar down. Down your left.
What are you talking about? Over here?
The big bar, right?
You kind of cut out there. What'd you say?
The big bar where you at right now?
These two?
No. The one where your back end connected right now where you spinning.
Oh, up here?
Yeah, go straight down.
What about it?
Straight down. If you would have put top of that dot where you got the dot at right now on the purple one next to that big green one, hit the bottom of that right there, the purple end, then went up. That's the rest of the.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
like
that's it, bro.
this being a trend line and
I
it
was
just
so
popped
mad at
over.
this microphone. I was so pissed off at this microphone just now.
So I'll move that after.
You see what I'm saying? though? So then you coming back down.
So then if this is gonna be moved to here,
your two
afterward
purple?
it would go down to here.
Make it look perfect though. Look, your two purple though. See
I
that
will. I
green?
just can't move that without cutting my line short. So if this is the AR, we're gonna have another little in here pop down to a deeper V. That'll probably hit that wick area that would have been in there. So back up into here. Let's see a little deeper. Up to touch the resistance again and down. To here-ish. To pop over and fail. Another time. Back deeper to that point. Pop to that point and a fail again. Down to here. Here. Back down to this area. Then go around in there. and then support on top of that. Back up to about that area. And then up on top of everything. Confirm support. And out.
Yeah, there it is. There it is, sir. Lock that shit in place, dude. Don't let
We
that
can
shit-
leave it there.
Can you go back to drawing Mecca
Go back to what?
Orange?
Isaac, can you fix it, please?
Hold up. No.
Oh,
after-
this part back
No,
here.
no. Put that picture back up there for I can see it like that. I like that.
He said, hold the fucking phone.
Yeah, I wanted. But listen, leave your line right there too, like that. Just don't do nothing else. No,
Oh, is
go.
this- okay.
No. Right where the candle bar start to fall at for the last time. Let's just start from right there.
What are you talking about? Up here?
Yes, sir. At the tip. Upside. Yep. Left. The top, Brody.
Oh, back here.
Yeah. All right. So let me.
I got all kinds of drawings.
I know, but just stay at the. Okay, bam. That's it.
Oh, just move this one back.
No,
That's
just
what
stay-
you're talking.
No, just stay right there where you at, though. I want you to start a new drawing line.
Got you.
Sorry.
So start a new line here.
All right. Go to the green candle to the right.
The newest one?
Yeah. That'd be your bottom. Then, alright. Alright, yeah, go straight up. Right there.
Bingo bango.
Right now. But, no, but the last, alright, you see the two parallel bars going, horizontal to the left on the white cloth part.
Oh, you talk.
Now, once you made your big move up, do like you're going across the top bar. And,
Like this part over here?
that's where we at. You so perfect with everything
Okay.
else. You just redo the same pattern. So, you got it perfect. Perfect.
I do one like this. Bingo bango. And then
that's what y'all call it though. Y'all get on my fuck.
Dr. Supernova said it all the time, and now
I
I'm
hear
just
you
like
all the
bingo
time,
bango
yeah.
everywhere.
That's what it's called from now on. You make the move. I like it too though, cause we got the bangos in Ohio. Anyway, that's what we said it in the first place.
So what did you want from that point? Like, what were you talking about? Because this is that little part there where it makes
No,
the
but see,
resistance
you
pretty
still
much.
went-
Or
you already went past it. Go back down from where you came from.
shit. Hold on, I can't turn around.
Let me know when you get back down to the very bottom of your street. You had everything else. It was just you gonna see it right now too. Though, as soon as you be like, well, I ain't see that. All right, now when you going up right now, go start.
Like
stop.
this part?
Yep, stop. Go down
Yeah.
there and go back up, motherfucker. That's it. That's it.
So
look at the buzzer. The buzzer went off again too. You heard it? Look, that's it. And then you did your dip in the middle. 1, 2.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Oh,
Let me
you
give it
playing
like-
around, man. They gave the whole thing up. You playing?
See that that support area where
Man,
we
you
just
get-
like
you see on the top of you see in the first you get the first touch on the actual bottom, then the next touch went further than the actual bottom. The white car picture. See in the white car picture, you see how the second bottom was like the first new low. All right, when you go up to that first real high, right there. Nope, first one now.
what we were calling this.
No, yeah,
So-
but I'm saying
Okay,
though,
you're saying
I'm
make
still
it
using
this.
No. Go left. You right where you at. They just turned it to the opposite way. You see, instead of slanting from
Oh, with
southwest,
these
and
two
north.
tops?
Yes, sir, man.
Because
That's
that's
fucking
this
perfect.
card. That's what I
it.
would.
That's it, bro. That's it. It's just in reverse. It's the only thing they did. I know I ain't gonna tell you right now though, but I got a trick though. Write it down right now so I ain't gonna forget. I'm write it down. I know we got it.
I don't know.
I know we got it.
I'm looking at it. I don't fucking upgrade. Why you throwing a wrench in my shit?
Oh, I thought you were already doing it, Doc.
I was
See
doing
my
it.
fan? How it worked? Whoa.
Hey, what's today's date, bro? 3/6/22, right?
4/6/22.
4. Yeah.
Say it like it is so I can get it right now. I'm just trying to make sure I got it because I know what I'm up to right now and they ain't gonna get it right. Yeah. Once we map this part out right here, brother, we're gonna have it's gonna call it from the rooter to the tutor, man. We're gonna have the whole I'm telling you,
baby.
man, listen, we're gonna have it from the rooter to the tutor once we put this piece together right here though. But it's it though. That right there, we need to have that framed in our mind. You see how the switch, look how perfect the switch is.
That's what the Wii phase and sombrero is.
Look how perfect if you look, Elon, if you go to your first line from the peak down, from the first top on your left, you know you drew your blue line, yeah, right there. You go all the way, no, go all the way from the beginning. How rolling your line. Go all the way to the beginning. No, all the way.
All the way up top.
Right there. Stop right there. Now, all right. Yep. Now say that's your split line, right? Then look at the W right there. Look at the W right there. And then look on the right-hand side of the white car.
You talking about this W?
No. Go to the right-hand side of that white car at the peak. Then come down.
Up here?
Yeah, that's it. That's why the whole thing in reverse. That's it. Man, that's it. Is it right there? Look how you did the mirror in the reversal, and then look what it do. It's a fake out. The trick. They don't show you the other side when you do the mirror reversal. The mirror actually the actual puzzle. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Yeah, somewhere. Hold on. Let me lighten up my box here, cause I've got some drawings in the background I'm not seeing.
No. Train you doing that. Train you doing that right now. They already done got me for like 30 lines.
Yeah, this
I know what I'm missing 30 lines out of my 96,000. I know what I'm missing 30 of them though. Don't tell me. I need them 30. They got the 30 I wanted too, bro. You hear me? Them dirty dogs ain't shit.
They ripped them out right out from under.
I'm telling you. Motherfuckers.
I've got too much shit going on here. I can't even see my candles, so I've got to like be able to pull them apart, you know?
Right now though. I'm telling you, look, see? Ain't the one that I can use.
This one. This is what I was initially intending, and
that's it. That's it, man. That is it. You can turn that motherfucker yellow. Old yeller. You turn that motherfucker yellow. Right there.
Yeah, I put the moon up here, because that would be, like, the crazy 100K shot.
Go turn the 5-day on. Turn the 5-day candle on. And then turn your moon phase on. Watch what you gonna see. Look at that. But if it was backwards, you already done and you ready to start your up.
Hold on.
You do it?
No.
Hey, I knew it too, E. Hey, you gotta.
They won't let you flip it. No, they're not gonna stop me. Give me 2 seconds.
Flip it before you put it in there, bro. Flip it before you put it in there.
That's what I was gonna say. That's what I'm about to do. Give me 2 seconds. They ain't gonna stop me.
No. Yeah. Flip that bit before you put it in there. They can't do nothing about that.
Wait, I can't do it in there.
Crazy. Pull that off.
Can I do that and just paint?
Paint?
Yeah, I think I can just like flip a picture like that.
Drop it in there. You copy. All you do is copy it. Right click. Yep, there you go. Look at me. Image. No, image.
Where? Oh, right here.
Get out.
Not rotate.
Look, right.
Oh, great.
There you
Are
go.
you seeing this shit?
Copy it. You a bad mofo right there, boy. Yeah, when you pull that off. Yeah.
Move that one out the way.
I don't know, boys. I think that's
Let's just see. It's backwards.
No, put that put that W right there. Put that W and make that fit. Whatever you do. Put that W up
I
top.
don't know. It don't look right.
No, your left W. Your left top W coming down.
it's that invalid
Right
wipe
there.
off accumulation.
No. Up top,
It's invalid.
that right there. Make that fit first. Make your start fit. Whatever you stretch it into. It's not gonna be perfect. You gotta remember that it's gonna be the adverse almost.
It don't look. It's not. It ain't. It won't let me make it fit right. First of all,
Turn your lines on instead of your candles.
I might.
Oh, it's even worse with the lines. You put the lines on, and the AR and the top one, it doesn't add up.
It don't add up. Let me
Alright,
move this
so
one
I
aside and pull this one back.
Turn your line a different color though.
Yeah, because my lines are the same colors.
Yeah, turn the
The
candle
whole
line a
thing,
different color
yeah,
though.
the whole thing looks like a sombrero to me.
That's what I said. It's a wee phase and sombrero. Just study it. Burn it into your mind. No, not the grid. Where am I?
You ain't in
How
seven.
about this one? No. Okay. Making things harder than they need to be. Let's go. Oh, yeller. Now, how did you end up front?
You probably gonna, yeah, I was gonna say you probably gonna stretch the chart out.
Because I'm gonna have to make the chart fit the picture since I can't really change this shape of the picture.
It's not lining up, man. I tried several methods already on my
It's
end.
not going to line up perfect, but it gives you an idea. All it is a general idea.
Yeah, but the problem with that, the reason why I'm calling it that it's invalid, because if you switch, turn off your candles, and you go to the lines. Yeah, so see now you have your SC down here. You have your AR up here. Now your AR, you got a double top on the AR. It comes back down, and the second wave, it doesn't go over your AR line. It's underneath the AR line. It doesn't go over to the following one after that, but after that one, that's not your peak there, your second peak. The one on the right side, that's actually your third peak, so as I guess you could say.
Elon, you know
I
what you
could
need
be
to
wrong.
be able to do? You need to be like.
See, I can make this part and these almost match pretty well, but then this is way over here with the price action, which isn't a huge deal.
That's the accordion though. Look
But
at it though.
then this is way off, you know?
But that's the see. Instead of smashing the front part, they pulled it apart, and instead of separating the back part, they put that part together and flip the W crown part at the bottom.
I'm not gonna delete that, I'll leave it on my chart just up out of the way, where I can find it. I mean, with that line that I drew and the price action, of course I made this go to the price action, but it looks pretty realistic, honestly. Let's see if it pops up and away. Up and away.
Yeah, see, I got pretty much the same one drawn out, but the only thing that gives me a hard time is those first two peaks, man. Those first two peaks, you would think, you know, that the second peak, it should be going over that AR line, but it's just shy of it, man. And if that method is correct, then it would go ahead and cancel out my Wyckoff distribution, which therefore upgrade your Wyckoff accumulation sucks. Wrong pattern, fool. Trying to take one on me, shit.
What the hell? I just got back and upgrade. Your Wyckoff sucks, dude.
Right? Right, D-Wave? Thank you. Thank you very much, sir.
Now I'm just repeating. Whatever you say, your Wyckoff sucks, man.
Hey, get out of here, you goddamn stealing TA, mofo.
Oh. You're lucky he's at work.
No, dude, he saw me trying to figure out this whole accumulation, right? And then, what a coincidence, fucking 15 minutes later, boom, he throws a photo in general. Hey guys, look what I found. Oh, this motherfucker. I was already working on it, you son of a bitch.
I see the picture over here.
He hacked your computer, Doc.
Oh, dude, he timed it perfectly. God damn it.
Remember, he's a Russian. He's a Russian spy. That's what he do for a living.
He is good.
Yes, sir.
If the USDT dominance does flip and start heading upwards here, then yeah, I could definitely see this pattern playing out. The accumulation, the Wyckoff accumulation.
Well, I just put some GANs on my line that I drew.
Oh, there you go. It looks nice.
Charting my prediction.
Look at that line right there, dude. What is that line? That's a good one. Those peaks, the bottom peaks, they touch it.
I drew it. I drew this blue line, and I put the GANs on it.
Yeah, the fact that you put the GANs on it afterwards, but your bottom peaks are touching, man. So that's some good shit right there. You look.
Well, what I do is, using the horizontal dotted lines, I bring my mouse from one point up to another point, you know, matching resistance lines down to support lines up to what would be a previous resistance line. So those are going to play into your GANs as well, and probably where your price action will go.
Bitcoin dripping right now. Following that line. I don't know why you drew that line like that. No, go back. Go back. That's what Bitcoin going down to 2 right now.
Let me go to the hour then.
Fucking dripping like that motherfucker dripping like somebody drew.
Hey, we still got that point of interest on the bottom though. Remember that 12.3% rundown from the previous hook. That number is still standing at 42,252.
Am I tripping, E?
What do you mean?
Motherfucker slipping like a slide, ain't it?
yeah, definitely. That
41991.
What's your number, Donnie?
41991.
41. Hey, that's a good number. That's a good number, buddy.
The other day when we started the dip, I had looked for where I intended a catch point, or at least a decent bounce, if not a catch. I was thinking 416, so a similar area.
Elon.
Yes.
Bit meta. Get yourself
meta.
Woo!
It's just rocking and rolling, baby.
looking for a cool off for USDT dominance around 4.3. It might slow down a little bit at 427 here in just a second.
Oh, that sucker's dropping, man. It is dropping. Come on, baby.
Then
Come on.
dominance. If it goes to the 427, 43.
Y'all motherfuckers weren't listening when I said it. Don't listen now. Go on talking that other shit. Why call this? Why call slip? Hey, you said it. No, hey, Nova, you said it though. That why call slip? That ain't why call shit. You ain't like that, then go ahead and whack all to this. That would it sound like, nigga, hand on the dick. Talking out of pride. Price still
hey,
slip.
we still got a small little percentage to go to here on the 43240. So if that hook does play out,
we all had a slip and slide back in the day.
Let's come back up, boys. Coming back up a little bit.
No, that's come on.
Come down.
Yep. Yeah.
Holy.
Oh man, my chart's advanced. Thank you, upgrade.
He knew just how to throw a wrench in your plans.
Oh, dude, fucking perfectly, man. He got everybody's attention. Hey, guys,
Perfectly.
hey, guys. With this beautiful fucking raspy voice and shit, dude.
Hey, can you flip that
Hey, hey guys, hey.
Can you flip that picture upside down, bro?
Oh, shit.
Where is my big fib?
Elon, can you flip that picture upside down?
Technically, yeah, it's possible. Why do you want it upside down?
Go to the daily.
Elon Bitmeta's flying, brother.
Flying?
It's fine. This motherfucker got wings.
It's not. Mine ain't.
What he's saying? It don't look like that on Elon's chart.
Yeah, I don't know. And mine ain't loading the hour. I was trying to go to the hour and it's not loading it.
Yeah, it's broke. Look at it.
10-minute look good. Yeah, the minute's just been
It's ticking.
steadily
Yeah,
walking.
You right. That motherfucker ticking like a clock. Where it gonna stop? Wherever Bitcoin drop. Find out the drop of Bitcoin.
No, it's been going up steady as long as Bitcoin's falling.
Keep
It
on
keeps
falling.
going.
Go back to find the bottom of Bitcoin. That's a big venture over there. Oh shit, that got me some. I just got my swap though. I tried my swap thing today, and I gotta wait. I gotta do the thing.
Hey.
Going over there.
Did you get Bitmeta, Drill?
Where I gotta get it? Can I do it through the thing? I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna figure it out.
It's done through MetaMask, Pancake Swap.
Look, it's Starly.
Don't get it right now, though. Don't get it right now. We're on the high.
No,
at
it's
the
coming
moment.
back down.
Yeah, so
This is a lower high for sure.
I think I'm gonna sell it right now, Elon.
You doing it?
I think so, buddy.
I sold mine. I'm waiting for a pullback.
That shit.
Hey no,
I sold the last of mine earlier when I told you to peep a MACD.
What did you switch it to? You switch it to USDT?
BNB.
BNB. Is that a smart choice right now, even though it's fluctuating?
Fuck if I know. My money's just sitting in BNB and ready to buy shit.
hey no, but look in general. That's that motherfucking Starly.
Is it ripping too?
It's doing that. I ain't never seen nothing that beautiful in my life. That look crazy. First time for everything.
Sweet.
That's like a teacup if I ever seen one. That's a daily. Well, basically it's a 6 hour. Daily just looks so small and perfect. If I had to think. Like, yeah.
Scroll down. Haven't seen this damn SU in a good while.
Motherfucker.
surfboard. Look at USDT.
Oh, okay, I'm like, oh, there's the bull again. God damn. Elon, the sucker's still going up, Elon.
What, you think you're gonna miss out? It's never going back down?
I'm gonna hold off just a little bit more. See if it can try to come back to the high.
This thing is so volatile. I mean, I have to like look at it on the minute, or else you're gonna be left out. You know, you're gonna be not making the right choices. I mean, you flip back to an hour or 10 minutes, but it could be too late by the time you flip down to a minute if you're staring at a 10-minute.
Yeah.
It's ripping right now.
Go to Prog's chart. That's what
I had that up, and then I was looking at 8.
Look at USDT.
Yep, I'm flipping.
That Prog chart.
I've got a line at 428, and I don't. Where was Donnie? What was your number?
417. It's smashed on that, like I was saying. Top of the 417 smash is 430.
All right, 428. I have a line at right above it, so.
430 the top of that box.
The RSI is overextended, like, but I mean, you know,
it's doing a scallop. It's on a scallop though, so it's gonna continue to run till it's done.
Well, let me just ask this question.
Yeah.
All right, so USDT was at the bottom accumulation.
Yeah.
So why wouldn't that be the AR on the Jack Me Off?
Ooh.
On the USDT? What if this 4.25 is the AR? Nobody thought about that?
That's a backwards bitch.
So this could be the accumulation phase for USDT. So this would be the AR, if I'm not mistaken. Or am I tarded?
I was thinking of the previous lower high before this as the AR. Are you do you have my screen?
I was just looking at your screen. I come back and look at mine. So if you've done that step
blue
down,
one,
if you done
that's
that
what I was
step down,
looking at. Is the Go ahead.
If you done this step down right here, right? That we just did. This big step down, the Bart Simpson down. You come down. You done your little bounce up, and this point that we're making right now would be your AR and your jack off.
Yeah. Wait, the AR was the first one, and then the point. Yeah, I think. Let me copy this. Take it to USDT. Since I'm not thinking about these so much right now, I'm just gonna take them off. And this obviously failed, so let's go ahead and get rid of her. Watched that one long enough.
It's just a visualization. I mean, you know.
Yeah. See, I was thinking.
So
this first one would be the AR.
You got your drop. You got your big drip. You got your little push up. So this would be the second one after the AR. Okay. So this would be the red point, like he was talking about. So if this is the red point that he was talking about for USDT, this could be the red point for the USDT, and then you'd have a big pullback on USDT. So this could be the jack off for the USDT dominance chart. That's what me and Big gonna be going back to the fucking moon. Well, not to the moon, but go back up and French kiss the 200 again.
Yeah, and that would more so lead to this line rather than, and this being the entire accumulation phase at the bottom here.
Thank you for figuring that out.
So we've got two possibilities there, and I have other ones that also work with that theory in here as well. They all over the place.
Well, make sure you have them saved and out of view, because if Upgrade gets wind of your chart, he'll come in here 30 minutes later and try to pass it as his. So just be careful. Dirty scallywag.
Elon smokes too much weed for me. I can't fuck with him. He got too many goddamn lines. He's bad as Drill.
Me and the real.
No. He either almost as good as or better than the real. Cause see, once you learn something, you do better. That's why the master never liked the student. It wasn't the student that didn't like the master. The student was just trying to show the student was trying to show he achieved. The master didn't want to receive that back.
When the real showed up in fucking Rick's room, and I was like throwing all kinds of shit on my chart and trying to figure things out, and people were like, "You're doing too much. You're just confusing yourself." And then Daryl had started throwing all this shit on his chart, and I was like, "I like this. We get along."
Man, listen, they trying to figure that shit out. They don't understand it. You feel me? That's the first thing. That's how you know it's like a divergence test.
I'm not confusing me. I'm confusing you. That's the problem.
Simple charts are nice, don't get me wrong, but colorful charts are even better.
I have to have colors to distinguish all of my lines, because I want convergence. I want to see that I have multiple points converging at a single point, because that means that I have more people looking at that area on the chart. You know, because all these people that decide to chart one single simple way can have confluence in that one area.
Confucius say, what go up, what come down.
But when is the top and when is the bottom is the question.
It's always the top.
Confucius always say,
it's never the bottom.
Go to bed with dirty ass, wake up with stinky finger.
Stinky finger.
How many of you fuckers started smelling your fingers?
Not me.
That's cheesecake. That's cheesecake.
Cheesecake? Mine smells like some under cheese, bro. I'm like, wow.
Well,
that's a strong odor.
You ain't never been in a room smaller than your closet and then had a lid there. You don't know. You don't know. Sometimes in a home, or listen, smell something in the air. Just think about. You can think about something and smell it on accident. That's how that shit. But
I'll tell you one thing, none of that is worse than being in the goddamn locker room after 2 hours of fucking football practice and the smell of fucking balls and the gooch
yes,
just
it is.
in the damn air.
Yes, it is, cause in there it smells just like the locker room, but you can't go home.
You must ain't been to gym.
You can't get out of there. Ain't no going nowhere. You in there with ass, butt cheeks, and socks from gym class. That's what you in there with right now. Take that with you, and you gotta eat lunch, dinner, and breakfast. Sometimes breakfast ain't bigger than lunch.
Like, I'm trying to get some fresh air.
Hey, listen, and then listen. When you in California, man, listen, I was in that bit for like 30 days.
Man, I ain't see a light from daylight from outside for the whole 30 fucking days. Ain't no light. You don't even, ain't no wreck. Ain't no, no. Understand. What ain't? Ain't nothing but incandescent light bulbs all over your head.
And how you keep up with that is the guards on the shift rotate.
That's it. Don't know what not shift you came in. Don't be drunk and go to jail. You don't know what somebody telling you the truth or not. The clock broke. And you don't know what.
Remember what's first shift? Who worked on the first shift? Second
Oh
shift?
man, I'm sorry. I over there. I'm dead. I ain't come on.
That's why I say a locker room is better than being in jail. So you've been in jail with 2 people and a little small 8x10.
No, my county fucked up. They made it 1 foot by 1 foot too small, so it's a 1 man cell, nigga. Oh, this crazy. In that by your motherfucking self. It's not that small, but it's not that big. You can't even get a partner in that big by yourself. Hear me?
Just imagine if you in a cell with somebody else and then they gotta take a dump. You can't go.
They don't know about the
that is really
about the bed sheet curve.
That's the truth. That's the truth. That's the reason why I say
about the bed sheet curve.
At least you get some privacy.
He must ain't never.
Yeah, but
he
you're
must ain't
just
never. He
taking
must ain't never
shit
seen
though,
the picture.
man, you know what I mean? It's like,
you ain't seen no picture. You ain't been in there.
I'll take a goddamn shit in front of y'all motherfuckers. I don't care. Shit, I'll take a shit in the woods.
That ain't got nothing to do with this. You don't want to sit on this toilet anyway. You act like you in the woods and just squat.
Nah, man.
No,
hey,
that's how the toilet seat is in there.
That motherfucker down.
That's how the toilet. Yeah. I mean, if they get the sanitary, they don't always get the sanitary. Remember, I showed you that video from Oklahoma when the motherfucker was in there, took that bitch over and shit. Don't give you.
Hey, when you gotta poop, you gotta poop. Trust me. If that sucker
If
wants
they
to come
turn the
out,
water
you
off, if they turn the water off,
around you.
listen,
They gonna come out.
Hey, Nova, they turn the water off on you. Yeah.
Hey, that motherfucker will embarrass you in front of your friends.
Man,
so
be
you
in
make
that
sure
bit,
you
be
let
in
that
bit
sucker out.
like an incubator. You be in there like an incubator. Making bullshit and pull it. Hear me? I'm trying to tell you something. Play around with that shit.
Yeah, you guys got nice clean toilets. Try fucking popping the squat on a goddamn fucking nobody.
What's clean?
See how that's gonna go.
Ain't nothing clean in them toilets. You don't clean them bitches yourself. Is you crazy?
Exactly.
What the fuck is you talking about? Talking about nice clean toilet.
My ass
That motherfucker look like he got. Man,
You
that
go in my
motherfucker-
truck right now, I got a whole goddamn can of Lysol and a toilet paper in that damn motherfucker. 'Cause
Man,
everywhere I go,
that's in the
get off,
street.
Lysol.
That ain't even safe in the street. We talking about in jail. You let your dick hang in that toilet if you want to. Sit down, shit, and ain't holding yourself.
Yeah, but
Crazy.
you gotta be clean though.
Excuse my
You know,
friend, I'm
you
going to
can't
smoke
be a
this now,
dirty
man.
ass
I got my
motherfucker
ladies in the
there
house.
either.
I'm done. I got my lady. I forget. Listen, I'm just telling you right now. You go sit down in one of them toilets and don't hold yourself and let it hang and hit that toilet water if you want to. You go home with something.
Yeah, but you gotta be clean. You can't
No,
be dirty.
fuck that. The toilet water, bitch. You hear what I said to you? You go shit in jail, sit on that toilet, bare ass first. That's the first problem. And then you let yourself fall into that toilet water one time. You go home with some shit you ain't know. They ain't gonna have a diagnosis for it. They gonna say you ain't got that. Keep it up.
Man, they gotta bust out 2 toilets. One for my left ass cheek, the other to the right ass cheek. Trust me, I ain't falling through that goddamn toilet.
Oh. Whatever.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Wide on the hip,
Elon.
baby.
Elon.
Wide on the hip.
Elon.
What's
look
up?
at- How you got that grid?
What do you mean?
Never mind.
The yellow boxes? That's part of my fan.
I know. I seen it. I just like.
Yeah, I just set my colors different for pretty much everything.
Elon, this puppy
Hey,
looks like it wants to go back up, Elon.
I was
Bit meta.
wondering though because you know I LLC myself, so all the code I sent you, I was wondering like, you ain't sent that shit to nobody else, right?
With the LLC?
Haven't got any code from you, I don't think.
No, I don't know how to code it, but I sent you an indicator.
The one you had me copy from TradingView? I actually that template stopped working for me even.
Yeah. Okay.
No
That's
worries.
probably, yeah, that's probably why though. 'Cause I was wondering why I asked. Trading view a real market, man. Trading, even though it's trading view doing decentralized shit, but it's centralized. You know?
And see all of these that have the exclamation points. It just won't let them work for some reason.
Paid too, so I know why.
Yeah. Well, it tells me because I can't use like 26 indicators like you can.
Probably good though. If I refresh that, would I be able to quick? Hey, shut up. Very bad.
It's at a undecisive moment right now, Elon. Bit meta. What's he gonna do? Do you still got any coins in there, or you sold out on bit meta?
I'm out.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. The 10-minute MACD crossing down now. The 1 minute, the RSI is currently at like 45. It came back up from like 37-ish. And the MACD is looking like it might turn up, but not too strong. On the 1 minute, the 10 minute, it has the MACD like tilting down from the high, and it looks a lot stronger than the 1 minute. So that's kind of what I've been going off of.
Hey, just whatever you do, just if you can, work yourself up to always leave 50,000 bit meta in there at all times, whether it goes down or not. Leave 50,000 bit meta in there, baby. Trust me.
4,100 Bitcoin transferred from Coinbase to unknown wallet.
How many?
4,100. $178 million.
Hold on, can you repeat that again, Donnie?
4,100 BTC transferred from Coinbase to unknown wallet.
Oh shit.
It's $178,990,245.
Dang.
Fox Business talking Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin. Then had the conversation about XRP.
That big Bitcoin wallet that I like to watch. Here they made 3 transactions today. It sold 500 at about 1 o'clock Eastern time, and then 4,000 9 minutes later, and then it bought 300. Well, it received 350. It sent out 4,500 today, and then you're saying you saw 4,100 go back out to a wallet.
Right.
There's not that, and I mean, there's not a whole lot of wallets that contain that many Bitcoin.
Right. Here's another one. 11 minutes ago, 1,598 Bitcoin, 68,640,000 was transferred from Coinbase to unknown wallet. People are buying, putting it up. Fox Business lawyer Deaton discusses what it is about him and the 66,000 XRP holders that makes the SEC piss its pants. That's the headline that was on Fox Business while they were talking to this dude.
It's at a standstill right now. It ain't. Someone trading sideways, bit meta. Does anybody else in here have bit meta besides me and Elon?
Scotty bought some. I messaged him earlier and I asked if he looked at it today. I haven't gotten anything back from it.
He should be up a good amount.
Checking on that. It was hurting a little. Yeah.
He was on last night and he bought some bit meta because he heard me and Doc talk about it. And he already had swap stuff set up, so he was like, I'm just gonna throw 20 bucks in it. And he has to be up over 100% right now. I mean, I did a measure and I think he's probably closer to 300%.
Check on that fool so he don't miss that shit.
I messaged him.
In his hell, alright, I'm supposed to.
You want? Oh, you gonna give him a call? Tell him to sell that shit?
We've been doing that from day one.
Uh-oh. I'm seeing upgrade is on Daryl's chart. Daryl, turn off your chart.
Oh.
Yeah, just turn off your chart.
There's a Russian invasion.
Oh, yeah. Man, quit acting like that. Y'all don't like Evo for real, man? What happened,
He's
man?
looking at your shit right now, dude.
Oh, man, he don't even talk. You tell me that he's looking at it? Nothing.
He's kidnapping all your lines.
Yeah, that dirty bastard.
Yeah, me some of my.
Ronti.
No, I don't. I personally, I don't give a fuck who the fuck's there. Like, I hope my lines help everyone. You know.
This the trick, though. It's about homage. It's a catastrophe, you know.
No.
Homage, man.
That definition is not in upgrades of vocabulary. Upgrades all about. He's gonna right now. Watch everything we're talking about. Mark my words. 10 minutes. He's gonna be in B server. He's gonna be talking all this shit that we're talking.
Hey, I've never been over there. I've never been invited up there.
Oh no! Hey, watch in a bit.
Huh?
Go on over there. You're gonna see his ass over there.
I don't want to go over there. I don't want to go where I ain't been invited.
The whole Wyckoff distribution, all that shit. He's like, look, guys, look what I found.
That's where it comes from.
He even got a screenshot of Elon's fucking chart, and he put it in general over there. 30 mongrel.
While I was drawing the zigzag, he did scream.
Yeah. No,
that's
he
where
took
this Wyckoff shit coming from like that.
No, that same video.
I knew I liked it. I knew I liked that shit for something. I said, I think I like that shit. Oh my God.
No, that fool recorded Elon doing his work and now he's using that same video to go live in B's server, and he's making it seem like he's doing all the mouth. That dirty motherfucker! I'm telling you, man. Be careful with that son of a bitch. You hear me? Upgrade. Dorothy Mantooth is a saint, you son of a bitch.
I do it for Mother Russia.
For Mother Russia. Nah, I just want everybody to know that I'm just bullshitting about Upgrade. He's a good guy. We like to give him a lot of shit.
Damn it, man.
This is Anarchy 99.
We got a lot of poachers. Y'all see the welcome? Y'all see the welcome mat up there being stepped on like that?
Man, they flipped that shit upside down.
I ain't seen one person that been in there yet. I don't understand that shit in my knowledge. Something ain't set right. I told y'all this ain't right. Told y'all.
What are you talking about?
Like, permissions to our whole server can't be right, bro. Can't be.
I don't even know what you're meaning.
Wrong. Go to the welcome mat up there and look at all the people that just recently joined.
Dude, that's a shitload of people, dude. What the
Oh my
fuck?
God, bro. Either they filtering us right now, y'all. I'm telling y'all right now. Either they blackballing us right now. We should have like 1,000 people or better right now.
Dude, that is a shitload of people just
Oh
for
my
yes.
God.
And look at the time frame. Look at the time frame, though.
Right now, too. Recently, like right now, though. And I ain't seen one person. We seen 3, I think.
It's bots, yo.
Huh?
Yeah. Bots.
Bots?
Yeah, hedge funds be sending out bots and
For
shit.
what reason would they be on top of us like?
They
We ain't getting accreditation for that shit. We not getting no
Yeah,
credit.
I'm seeing like most of these are like they are all at 12:03 p.m.
At
the
one
same
time,
minute.
right?
It's just like YouTube. A lot of people be thinking that there'd be a lot of people that be viewing it, but sometimes most of that shit be bots.
Yeah, it'll be like all of a sudden you'll have like your viewers, and then all of a sudden you'll have like 75 just drop instantly. Boom, 75 gone. Like where's 75 go at one time? You know what I mean?
Right. I know a dude that got a song on there, and there's no way in the year he got 1 million views. He don't even know 1 million people. So, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, wow, look.
Joke.
But check it out. Look, go to April 4th, 2022, 10:51. Guess who's in there? King just landed. That same guy that was sending what's her name? Honest?
Honest as fuck.
Yep. He's right there on the timeline. Same time when everybody was hopping in. Dude, they're all this. Look at the timelines, dude. It's all the same, 10:51.
So we need some kind of more. Maybe they're not making it through the screening process.
Oh, there's some fuckery going on, boys.
Maybe they still in ITA.
No, we got to upgrade that's doing that in here. You ain't shit.
Okay.
He's doing everything. Oh, that's a shitload of people. Just on that time frame, dude, that's a shitload of people. Somebody's put numbers in here.
So
So
to
DeReal.
Texas, hold on one second, Eli. To the Texas people, where do all these illegals go? Since they're dropping them off mainly in San Antonio, what do they do with them? Where do they go in San Antonio? Now they all get new cell phones.
Hold on. Well, I'm glad you asked that question. You came to the right Discord to ask that question, Donnie. All right, so this is what's happening. All the people that are coming over, you're going to find them over there in your neck of the woods. They're all in Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina. They're all over there.
Well, I know they're what Abbott's doing now, because they're doing 18,000 a week, and Abbott's the bus that they transfer them on. Abbott is, as of today, any bus that is in the area is being used, and they've got their hands on, so far, what they said earlier, 930 buses, and they're taking every one of them straight to DC. They're not taking them anywhere else. They're going straight to DC. But they're being handed, the government is handing each person that comes across now a brand new cell phone. $2,500 in cash and a brand new cell phone.
You know how easy right now it is to make money just transporting illegals?
Well, I'm sure. But I mean, you know, look at all the people. I mean, my question was though, they're I'm watching a video right now. They're, you know, bus after bus being unloaded right there in San Antonio. Where is that in San Antonio? Is that an airport? Is that a bus station?
I gotta take a look at it. But
and
dude,
I can't share it because I'm looking at it on Instagram.
Johnny, those numbers are nothing, dude. You should see the ones that are not on the bus.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
That's where the real numbers are, dude. The bus is just for a smoke and mirrors type of deal. Dude, the fucking semis that are going through is ridiculous.
Got tons of people coming from Europe too because of this quote-unquote war. They just need a new workforce coming in. Taxable new Americans. Here's your cell phone. Here's your ID. We'll tax you now. Go to work.
I don't know if it's so much that as I mean, they obviously want to be able to know where they're at. They're giving them cell phones. Money to survive on. But why would they be? Well, yeah.
And they're not even
so many Americans don't want to go back to work after COVID. I mean,
or they're
I know my Walmart's not the only one struggling in the area to find workers.
I'm saying we're investing, you know what I mean? So a lot of people are doing what we're doing, so that all the people, like the former chefs, the former tire mechanics, they need to be replaced. And like I said, they might be coming over a lot from the border, but they're coming in from other countries too. They're just letting them in right now. Ukraine, Poland, probably even Russia, just wherever. Come on in. You want to work? You want to come to America and work? Yeah, of course they do. So there they go.
Right. Those people from other countries, they're not working. Gods.
Well, I'm saying people. Yeah, my whole life I worked in restaurants, dude. You can't tell me people don't come from other countries to bust their ass. I've had them work for me, so I don't know.
No, I'm not. That if you look down to the percentages, the percentage of the people that are actually doing the hard labor, all the work, are the Mexicans.
Yeah, I'm saying I've worked with people from Mexico, Salvador,
out of the restaurant where you're at, you'll probably get like 2 of them in there. But mind you, you go out to these places where they're building these homes, all Mexicans. They're all Mexicans. You go out to the field,
a lot of them are coming here and being handed free housing, free money, like tax-free for the first however many years. They get free phones.
They doing construction, landscaping, and they goddamn it, they doing roofing.
And they get food stamps. I mean,
the thing is that their idea is for a long term. Like if they let people in like that, then they have kids here. Now their kids are born Americanized, and then they're going to be in the taxable, you know, English speaking, going to schools, and then now they become future Americans. Either way, you know what I mean? America just wants the money.
I mean, I'm not against them coming here. I think it's unfair, the advantages they get when they get here. Because Americans born here don't ever get that.
Right. I'm just saying it's a young country. It's a country of immigrants as it is. We all came here. Nobody was here originally. That was all Native Americans, and you know. So I said it should be like, if you want to come here and work, I mean, everything else should filter itself out. You know what I mean? But if you come to America, like I said, there's people in this town from El Salvador. You know, they work. I've worked with them. They got houses and kids that are in the schools. So people want that from other countries. They want to come to America and get a job and have a chance for that American dream. You know what I mean? So I think they're going to provide it for people now, because we need to have workers. There's nobody anywhere to work. We're all making money in the stock market. on our phones.
The real. Are we live at the moment? Is he not around now? Yeah. Anyhow, I'll ask him once he comes back.
Yeah. The funny part is even people from up northern border, like Canada, from the whole Trudeau and all the crazy outlandish shit going on up there, they want to come over here too. They're like, can we go to Florida? Can we go to Texas? You know what I mean? So, like I said, it's a lot of people coming from everywhere because all the other parts of the world post COVID are kind of fucked.
All I know is that none of them are as bad as the Russian guy that we got in here. That's all I'm gonna say.
He's American Indian.
So is Pocahontas.
The one thing I guess I understand about them giving people things to help them start out when they get here, and for the first few years or whatever it is, I don't even know how long it lasts, how long they do that for, if it ends. But they've always called America the land of opportunity or whatever. So people coming here, I guess, should have opportunity. A lot of people come here for that aspect. I know someone that I work with, he's from Pakistan, and he's working, and he works a main job during the week and works with me on the weekends. And he has a couple of rental houses, and he's working on acquiring houses to move his family here. So, I mean, he doesn't like Pakistan, his family wants out of there. And I think that's pretty awesome that he moved himself here, doesn't know anybody, and he's just working on getting his family over here.
Yeah, see, those are, people that you want to, bring in here. It's just, with one good guy, you're going to have 10 bad guys. And the bad guys are the ones that are still trying to bring their the way of living from wherever they're at over here.
Yeah, it's just like the same thing I try to, my boss was saying the other day, like if the tires don't get put up, everyone's gonna get in trouble. And today he said something about it again, and I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You know that of everybody in this shop, including yourself, make sure to put some of those tires away each and every day. And if I'm gonna get in trouble because I wasn't here over the weekend and nothing got done, I'm just gonna quit. I'm gonna be right out of here. I don't give a shit. And he was like, he switched up his story real quick, and he was saying if he can tell that no cars have been in for so long at the end of the night and none of the tires get put away, then people working on that shift will be in trouble. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'm with that. We have cameras everywhere. What I did can be proven. But it's that kind of stuff where I don't want the bad people to screw up things for the good people, because it always happens that way.
Yep. Yeah, because there's very few good people. There's more bad people than what there is good people. Oh, excuse me.
I try real hard to do everything right at my job so I can, just basically to pass time even. I don't want to stand around. But then everybody else just wants to be lazy, stand there and stare at their phone. And I just keep moseying around and doing things. And if I end up in trouble because everyone else is lazy, I'm just out of that bitch. I'm not gonna put up with it.
While you doing stuff, they looking at you like you crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my
They
Why
sound
are
like
you overworking? Why are you trying to be teacher's pet? Nah, man, we're just trying to fucking do work.
Yeah, it makes the day pass better. Like, what the fuck you standing there watching the clock tick for? Go ahead, wish your life away. I'm gonna get some things done.
oh, don't let them smoke cigarettes. They smoke a whole 2 boxes because they cigarette after cigarette after cigarette.
One time I was being lazy and an older guy I worked with, he told me, I was just like wishing for the time to pass so I could go home already. And he said, go ahead and wish your life away. One day you'll wish you never did. You know?
Really?
I was like, shit.
Holy crap. Never heard of that one. I'm actually writing it down on a post-it. Go
And
on.
he was an older guy. I took that and I was like, damn. He spent a lot of time standing around just waiting for the day to end, and he regrets it.
How was it? Go on and wish your life away.
Go on and wish your life away. One day you'll wish you didn't.
One day you'll wish.
Yeah, it's a good thing to remember.
Oh, it's on the post-it note right here.
I seen one on TikTok today. Guy was talking to these 2 younger people. He said, "How would you feel if I gave you $1 million right now? You'd be on cloud 9, wouldn't you?" And I'm like, yeah, be pumped up, be excited about it. Well, what if I made it better and made it 10 million? Man, that would just be amazing. I wouldn't even know what to say. But what if I threw the stipulation at it? If I give you that, you can't wake up tomorrow. No, I pass. So why don't you wake up every day living that way? That it's worth it.
Yeah.
That's deep.
Good shit.
We all have something we deal with every day. But every day is worth that $10 million.
Yep.
If you look at every day being worth more than $10 million to you, you know it's a good day every day.
That's right.
And if you choose the next day over $10 million, then it's always a good day.
Yeah, I think I heard once one today is worth 1,000 tomorrows.
There you go.
If you took $10 million and said, well, I don't care, go ahead. Like, what would you do with $10 million in one day? I just had that thought. Like, if you knew there wasn't a tomorrow to spend it. What would you make sure you, what would you can't like travel the world or anything like that, you know, it takes time to do that.
Not really.
Not really.
Booty hole.
Hey Daryl, since you're back, you were talking about all the all the new users and stuff. And when I was looking at in the settings, when you go to the server settings and go down to members, there's an option to prune, and now you can prune your members by recent like inactive for more than 7 days or 30 days, but that wouldn't get either of them. I mean, any of those new people.
Not yet. Alright, so this member is how long you do? Say 30 days?
You can do 7 days or 30 days.
We do.
But it's inactive, so.
Yeah, we do 30 or something like that though, so it's okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah, in case there's some people that some of them are real.
Because if anybody really looking for it, they're thinking about it, so they're gonna look again like, well, what the fuck was that, man? I can't believe I missed that one.
Yeah, give them a month to be in it, to be active.
I think you should do it just like fucking 15 days to choose. If you don't come back in 2 weeks, then I really doubt.
Well, there's only 1 week in a month, so.
You might come planning for your money week, and then when your money week comes, you have bills that you didn't think of. Then you like, oh fuck. When you finally get back to it, you can't find it, then you might be like, you know what I'm saying? I was looking. You ever look for something that you can't find no more?
Oh man, love in a hopeless place.
Looking for love in all the wrong places.
Where's my virginity? I ain't seen that in a minute.
No, wait. I got the baby working the ones and twos.
For 500, Alex.
Oh man. Love in a hopeless thing. I found love in a hopeless thing.
That's copyrighted, sir.
Yeah, no. The way my vocals are, shit. I'll probably get sued for somebody bleeding from the ears.
Y'all know why them old Texans has got dirty faces all the time, right?
Oh, god damn it.
Got called out, Doc.
Looking for love in all the wrong places.
Looking for what?
Looking for love.
Like cop between the lace.
You sticking your nose in the wrong end, Doc.
Yeah, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta be back there, dude. And don't act like y'all never wanted to venture out and be like, you know what? What happens if I just do this? Bang.
Watch out for the jalapeno seeds.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, really.
Oh, man. I'll tell you, boys. I'm still trying to find this goddamn accumulation, man.
I'm gonna name this bot Elon's Revenge.
What did I do?
I put a bot on 8.
Oh.
Real, you see what I set up over there?
No, sir. I've been coming in talking shit with you. Nothing. Holding the weed right now. How about that?
What I've done is I spread them out pretty good. I went to the 4-hour chart. Put myself in a pretty safe place so that I don't have to touch them. I threw 300 at the play because I was already holding it, the spell and the link. I took the 60L on the poly and I threw a So that gave me 340. I put another 3 with it, and so now I've got 3 bots running. But all of them are super wide grids. Done that so that the profit that it would take would be on the top of the impulses. If you pull up the bot, hit the link USD, you'll see where the oscillations bounce at. So even if it does continue to fall, the bounces will take profit on the impulses.
Did you get rid of that balancer?
Yo, yeah, I got out of that.
Man, I seen it did good today if on the pullback.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
that was-
Balance pop today.
Yeah, I was working overtime. Jasmine did pretty good today. I seen Jasmine had a pretty steady day.
Balance I did, Jasmine.
I need to start doing my charting and just putting in buy orders more often. Because now I'm looking back at Ape and how it's played today, and it looks pretty good.
Make that bot trade like you want to and lose. Worry about it.
ETC is up 2.25 right now, though. Off that dip. Ave's up 5%.
I just never trust myself as much as I should. I mean, it wasn't the bottom, but it wasn't far from it. I did raise my buy a little bit higher than I wanted it because I wanted to ensure getting a buy.
Anybody play MINA today?
No, sir.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
like you.
Mina?
I think it already played.
That's what I'm saying. I got out of it. I bought at 303 on the dip. So that 347. I was trying to see what's gonna go over to 365, but it only went to 360 as like higher.
I think D-Wave brought it up yesterday, the day before yesterday.
Yeah, D-Wave was all excited about it. He was all pumped up.
Yeah, I had got in right before he took a nap, and he said that he was gonna wait on $2, and I was like, ain't gonna go, man. It already went $3.03. But I mean,
Yeah,
high. So I got out of it. I thought it was gonna run, but it looked like it might run, but it's gonna come back down.
Monera's up too. Spells up 1. Hey, Darrell, look at that Abe chart, man.
Hands fully tied. Yeah, give me a second.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, anybody want to do some sharing on their chart and shit, man? Come on with that shit. That shit cracking. Yeah.
I'm flipping through my charts. I was just looking at Kishu. It's coming back down pretty good from.
Wow.
I think it still should. We should wait a little while on Kishu. My opinions on that one.
Oh, and y'all got out?
I did.
The fuck?
That was a high, bro.
Oh man.
You ain't even
No
looking
wonder.
at it?
No, I just buy and leave it there. Tell you the truth.
Yeah, you'll just buy more. I'll buy it
Yeah.
again. I don't want to leave my money in something falling, you know.
No wonder it felt cold up here by myself. I'm
Let
over
me
breeze.
check the coos.
The only person that we gotta get left on here on these shit coins is well, once we get this person in there, I think everybody else will follow. Old Donnie boy, come on Donnie, hey, we're taking
Dude,
applications right now.
Unless you gonna send me some BNB, I don't want to hear it.
You already
No, no,
I got 75 cents left with that MetaPet shit.
hey, no one told you to buy it on the goddamn high. I told you to wait for my cue, but you wanted to jump the gun so you could be Mr. Captain Save Coins. And now look at you. You got caught up on the top.
Okay, so I'm onto something. Doc,
$50.
are you on my screen?
Is who myself?
Yeah, are you on my
Oh,
screen? I just seen something on BitMeta. I wanted to show you what I'm looking at.
okay, sure, I'm here. Oh,
No, this is Bitcoin, but I'm looking for a specific shape. Alright, so you know how we do these things all the time?
yeah.
How it'll do that point up and then the rounded top thing and then continue up? On BitMeta, we're getting that pattern, dude. They're running the algo on it. It's happening right there. I mean, it's just growing. So
Where do you think we're at right now at the moment on that algo?
It's just growing. This one's gonna come back in around this area, probably touch down here. That's why I'd be running my regular indicators that I'm used to looking at on here. There's the MACD, RSI. This is an ASI. That I think it was like average strength indicator. I don't know. It's something. It's a little different than the RSI, so I added it. There's ASI. Let me hit the. Nope, just says ASI. Hold on. I want to figure out. A cumulative swing index. That's what that one was. And then trend strength index. So basically, the swing is coming down, as you can see. I mean, the RSI, it's kind of showing an oscillation down as well, and the MACD. Now, I'm not talking about a deep jump down, but this will probably continue to a flat point, you know? Just like we've been starting a wee phase.
Yeah.
To the accumulation phase. You see how you got that higher high in the price here with the lower high in the MACD and the RSI. The swings is starting to come down and all that. The oscillations, they're oscillating. So that's what I look at to trade things.
I'm looking to see here on the order book. Yeah, the buy-ins have kind of calmed down a little bit. Somebody just bought $211 here.
One thing I think is I just love about PooCoin is it shows your buys and sales. Like, I bought here, sold here, bought here, bought here. Accumulated my most down in here. It even tells you how much. Like, I did 10,000, 20,000, 20,000, and then I started selling them. Now my sell up here didn't show. Maybe I'd have to refresh or something. I'm not doing that because it takes away all my indicators that I have set up. But I sold somewhere up here when we were talking about this part in the MACD. So I think it was right in here. Because it started swooping down when I was telling you to take a peek at the MACD. And I think it was around that area. So it could have been a little higher, but I don't care, you know. In this small of a coin, it is an extra 15%, but that dump it fast.
Yep. Trying to get the hell out of here.
He said, "Shush." I'm
So
working
reading
on
up
it.
on your ASI indicator.
Yeah.
This forex traders use it. Above the zero value is considered an uptrend. Below the zero line of value is considered a downtrend strategy.
I figured it was an up or a down thing, you know. It's an oscillator, so.
They use it with the MACD, the RSI, and the alligator.
Well, I guess I built my own alligator. Huh. Look how I have that set up. This trend thing, though, it's kind of useful too. The trend strength index. Because it'll float up high when it's just running. Oh, baby ape.
We getting any relief on the Bitcoin side? No.
Bitcoin. Let's see.
Hasn't completely made it up out of the water yet. Still under resistance.
Come back over that red
It's
line.
walking strong though.
Bottomed out and came back over that red line on that high for this angle. 11 o'clock, we're still on target for that. Still got that in play.
11 o'clock. Let me see.
11 o'clock hour. You know what he's looking for.
Well, as long as that Mac keeps heading in the direction it's heading, you'll be in good shape.
Yeah, that could be pretty strong. We need to see some good volume with it, but
And you look at the USDT dominance, though.
that's what I did. I just came from, yeah.
So you got a Mac that's getting ready to curl over. Maybe get a break. You see the volume falling off on it pretty fast, so there's a good chance here. I hope it comes down just as fast as it fucking went up.
So I just pulled the thing off to the side, but the AR, it pretty much does.
if this is the one next to the AR.
We should oscillate one time probably around 3.96%. Somewhere between that 3.9 and that 403. Should have a little oscillation down that way. Theta over 2. Monera's 2.5. XRP's already back up to 77, up 1.5. SC's back up 2. Yeah, that's looking strong. LRC's up 1.75. Kusama's 2.6. Good looking shit here.
Getting a good bounce off this red line, it's easier. It was this real. I just did that support with. Wow, came in crazy. Like 25, 50 in the 100. Hey, on that 11 o'clock thing, man. I'm riding 3 minutes. First on trade, that's what I was used to. All else fails, you go back to take with you. So we will.
Doji's at 14.2. Down 12.16%.
So what we gonna do, folks? Take a couple shots. A couple for you, a couple for me too.
Got a bit in my hand. Let's go.
He didn't even ask. He's taking a shot for everyone.
Right now. That's what we do, man. Listen, you figure it out. You know the hard bread they try to give us, you toast that shit and put butter on it. You know that butter.
Some people get lemonade to make, and some people get lemons to make lemonade. I just get shit.
and make sugar. Yeah, that's how I
Just
go
get a
down.
pile of shit.
I
and
know where
throw
I'm
it to
from.
make something beautiful.
Y'all might have a little different from where y'all from in them big states and big city things to get recognized. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we turn a pile of manure straight out the sewer. There's some shit you love.
You know, I'm just in a.
Hey, you love to endure. You hear me? I'm just trying to
I
tell
might be more in the city or and stuff, but I mean, I'm just in a more populated part of the ocean. You know.
Oh, yeah, nah.
There's just a lot of other people around.
Hey, Columbus, the capital, is more people than Cleveland.
Yeah, there's a lot of people out here.
Cleveland, Ohio got more than 1 million people there.
I'm gonna go pick up some more rice and shit tomorrow.
Hey, Elon, have you checked out that MetaNet?
Oh, let me look.
That's it's tied up with BitMeta. So they got like 3 coins, and MetaNet is the other one. That's the one I've been keeping my eye out all day on it.
I found a couple that have the same symbol as BitMeta, and I have them in my history. Nope, history's cleared. Something here I had them. Anyhow, go ahead.
No, it's just it's like a sister token, I guess, from BitMeta. That's on standby at the moment, so gonna see how this sucker plays out, if it gets any more holders. I want to go ahead and jog that one down.
I like the way they done the new setup, Jarrell. With you don't have to have all them trades put in at the same time on the grid bot.
What you mean?
So let's say you set up 21 grids. You only have to have 4 orders set in place. That way, it's not filling up your.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I sent you a picture. I sent
Yeah, cause I noticed they had put that one little extra part on there too on the sideline.
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
So I'm running a cheat code and see how it works. So it's not filling your order box up. And putting it, tying it all up. So when you stop the bot, it ain't sitting there taking forever for it to shut down.
Hey, and the best part about them right now is they letting them bitches hit dramatic. As soon as it hit, it's a hit. I mean that it hit, so you gotta make sure it's right. That's why.
How much did you have to have in a bot on that?
Oh, the setup, I done 300.
Okay.
Oh, we fine tuning. Ain't no
so half in USD, half in ape.
Well, if you already hold
USDT.
Yeah, if you already hold ape, you won't have to. I'm doing USD, and if you already hold ape, it won't take as much.
Yeah.
To do a $300 bot. I mean, if you had $300 in cash plus a bunch of ape, then that would actually be like about a $500 bot. And on a $300 bot, it took a 0.69% because where I started it and where one of the grids were 0.69% already got me $2. But I've got, like I said, this is spaced out, and what I've done, instead of trying to run, tight grids, I spaced it way out so that if you seen the grids laid out, it was so that I was catching, the impulses on the longer time frames, so it can make more money in the trades. It won't trade as often, but when it does trade, it's going to be, a lot more profitable. And I'm trying to cover it so I can go down, down the grid if it goes down.
I think I have 7 point. I think let me check in my trading account I have 4. My other one. 3.88. So I have almost 8 ape. I could make it 8, and then that would be a good portion of what I would need to put in it already.
Yeah, because I'm trading 7, 8 per grid with $300.
Okay.
Like I said, it's not very fast. It's not going to be something that is taking profit every 15 minutes. It's spaced out 2.63%. So, my next take profit's at 11.41, and the next one above that's 11.76.
Okay, I was waiting for it to go out to around 1170s also, because I was just saying earlier I wanted to take $1 on each. And that's where I figured would be a make or break point, so I wouldn't mind selling at least some there.
Hey.
But if it could automatically make the trades for me, but Ape's just been one thing that I've been trading on my own. And I want to, but right now, I can't really sell anything in Shrimpy. Today wasn't cool looking. I mean, you know, I could, but I don't want to after today. No, I should optimally could have shut it down yesterday or the day before. But I'm just leaving it running. I'll throw some more money into it. But there's so many different things I want to do, and I can't get it all done at the same time.
I understand. I sat around and waited, and I should have just took whenever I had the chance. And greed, I gotta quit being greedy.
Yeah, like I should have, you know, if I could have shut my Thrimpy down on the second, you know, it would have been great. But then I tell myself, even if it goes down, it's probably gonna go higher. But then these are the exact things that I want to reapply that money that I made in that run to the bottom. And restart my Shrimpy at the bottom of this. A few $1,000 lower on Bitcoin, you know? Size. Maybe I'll do it next time. Cause it fell. I mean, it's probably small in comparison to some other people's losses, but it fell like $62 today alone. And that, yeah, I'm just like, man, $60 just went nowhere, and I didn't even like do it myself. It wasn't even my losses because I held.
Well, how much of it was profit versus what you actually?
Yeah, I mean that's true. It's just that's what I wanted to was part of my goal. Yeah, it's just profits that have really come away. Because I also did take 150 and I put it to a separate portfolio for side trading myself. And then I put 100 to Binance for my swap shit coins. So I took some profit within the last few days before it fell. So my portfolio was smaller on this dip. If I would, I think about this, the things I would do different next time, and I feel like I would rather have just shut down my Shrimpy at that point, rather than just sending some money out of it, you know? But then I keep in my mind, you say you don't want to shut it all the way down. You don't want to just stop the automation, because then it forgets what it's done. You want it to learn.
Well, I look at the fact the amount of accumulation that I've done through it, and I can sit there and load my wallet out of that.
Yeah, and I like it running as well. And I don't mean like stop having Shrimpy. I just meant to like stop the automation until I think it's gonna stop the dippiness. Before big pullbacks like over the last few days. If I'd have stopped at Sunday, I'd have been cool.
I like the fact that it DCA'd itself.
Yeah, rebalancing everything consistently is good. It just, that's also like, there's two sides to it. Because it DCA's up and it will go back down, you know?
Hey, Bitcoin going backwards. It ate differently.
Ape was kind of taking a small downtrend. Yeah, about the same as Bitcoin. Nothing like
tea real quickly. That's what I felt. It's gonna match up with the other yellow on the left, but add a this time.
I was just peeping the RSIs. This thing, I don't really know what the hell it is. I'm watching it to see how it works.
That's the only way to figure it out, bro. Oh, everything. Hey, so what I think they got us in right now. Remember how they kept doing the reversal and shit? Back in the way, you feel me? Yeah. All the same thing. We already get the rock, but just want to take next that one point and take off, pull straight the fuck out. Doing that. Oh my! This guy was asleep. Man, I got a cup of tea and came back. That motherfucker like Johnny George crazy. Look at that shit. No, it didn't go into the door. That shit. Look at that convertible. What's that red line back there?
This one?
Yeah,
The flat one? That's the one we were drawing with the...
Kept on rolling, didn't it though? That's the box?
Yeah, that we drew the pattern in. That's the top of it.
Diamond bottom, buddy. Crunch it back up again. Got it though. Bottom. Crazy. Straight line, man. You gotta see it when you bend back over.
You think it's something like that?
Personally, yeah. No. But more of a parabolic. See how that symbol where you worked on? It don't move no part of the chart. But you see how that symbol that you were just working on? That section? I can't remember that red line. Right there though, right? Just look at, say that with the right arm. That
Go left. Off. Left. No, left. I'm talking physical. I'm looking at the people. Stop, no. Don't touch nothing.
Over here?
Don't move. Don't no. Punch it back out. Go back out. Don't zoom in, zoom out. No. In.
I
zoom
can't.
in.
This is
No,
just an
stop,
hour.
stop,
That's as
stop,
far
stop.
as it goes out.
Go back. Go backwards everything you did. Opposite. All of it.
The opposite.
And what none of what you just did right. Go zoom in. In. No, in. You doing right. No, don't read. Oh my God. What we? Give me a headache now.
There.
Oh man, just press Control Z 4 times. What? I'm on the hook, ain't I? I'm on the leave me alone. Let me see what I saw. I zoom in. Press it again 2 more times. Got to. 1 more time. There you go. 1 more time again. I don't need more. Now zoom back in.
Zoom back in? Where?
No, well, you know the button. I don't know the control, whatever button.
I don't know why I'm only getting half my candles.
No, I know why. Cause we don't know the control go the other way button. So go up there to the top row and make it slide to the right. No, gray bar. No, the 1 hour, 2 hour bar. Time bar on top. Oh, not down. Slide to the right and then make it go forward on the candle. All the way. You're right,
What do
bro.
you mean?
You're right. You're right.
Check
Ain't
out-
no way we looking at the screen. There's
wait.
no fucking way we both looking at that screen and you going left. All right. Now you see that little
I'm
hook
dyslexic,
by the
bro.
clock, by the alert button, bro.
I'm thinking right and looking
I
left.
know. But look, the alert button, right? See that little 1 arrow, not the double triangle, the 1 arrow to the left. Hit that a few times, and we'll get back to it. Take your time, hit where we at.
I don't know what I'm looking for here.
I do, cause the thing you just fucking drew, that VW thingy, that angle, really the same pattern together and miniaturized. Pulling it right there.
That's too far back because that took the arrow all the way away.
Plug it in.
See, that was like, now that's gone.
Yeah, keep going until you get it back. Yeah, but you gotta zoom in. That's the only thing that you did different. Boom. Okay. That's
Yeah,
perfect.
I just-
Don't go nowhere else. Just
Yeah, I just drew
zoom
it.
out from right there. Hold it right there with the control and zoom. Ooh, come on, give me some more. Come on. Okay, stop. All right. Hit the W right there, right? Zoom in toward the left is the edge of the screen. Left edge of your screen. Oh, wait, yo, keep going up. Oh, you in the VR, huh?
No.
Your pink line.
I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about. I don't
Your
even know where
pink
you're
line.
telling me to
The
go.
left, your left is just left, still regular. That peak right there. No, stop.
This one?
No, the left one.
This,
there.
down here?
Right there. Now make that the edge of the screen. Yes, no, yeah, just like that. Now you see the V thingy you drew with the whoop. No, go. Nothing. You touch for nothing. That's what you say. You know my motherfucker. Ah man, I'm about to dive through this fucking screen. That right fucking there, man. Listen. So you see how, all right. You see how the edges of no, don't you move when I'm trying to explain it. And the edges of your where the wings fly out at. You see how you got 2 V's. You got the one you imaginary drew and the one there for real. Right?
Like, this is the left half, the part
Okay,
that's already
in
happened.
between your left arm and the bottom of your left arm, you see the fucking feet with the candle. The left
This
fucking
part?
arm. That's the right.
You, oh, this part?
Yes. You see, that's the purpose of why you drew the mirror part on the right hand side, bro.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Okay, now what I'm trying to tell you is right now, what I believe is we are on the right hand side of the V from the bottom to the right wing. Even this pattern, it's just miniature side with a right arm, first head and shoulder. Guess on?
Okay, so you're saying this
Okay, so
on
when you
the
do
bigger
the
scale.
yeah, then you get when you do
Okay.
the bigger scale. Now you get the right and left shoulder because the neckline in between, what you think is in that side. Now you crunch up now and go look left. The whole pan, just pan left. Yep. Okay, see it? Usually
How
when you get
this
an
part
invert,
in here is like this.
yep.
Well,
If you touch it would look like it's
once,
the
go ahead and
six-
keep talking. I'm just gonna look something up.
No, don't move right quick though. The 618 down at the bottom is like a bluish line. It looked like that is the lowest point going at an angular position. At that point, third center point still be the middle point because the center point now at the angular was still higher than the last point. It's parallel, but at the third point they could parallel, but touch each other. You know, have it that carry. Follow the neckline. This screen right now. Boom. That. Yeah. Whatever that is, March 14th, January 24th, or left and right shoulder. Between 21st February, March 1st, you got the head. It's got an angle. Last time Bitcoin had formation angle by a year, went up for the first high. So it was the second high. Ooh, the middle high. Honestly, that's all I have.
Like that?
Just so I can see what the left side was. I missed it. I don't care about the white car fitting, bro. I'm looking at something. I mean, I like it doing. That's great. That great, but wait. Can't do that. Ooh.
I mean, is that what you're intending? The upward.
I gotta look at the. Yeah, you gotta put me in the forward.
Like this.
Do that.
This.
Yeah, you gotta do that from right there. You do that from right there, then I see it. I don't see it back there because I ain't steal it from that part of the algorithm. So I gotta learn that part. I've been absent. But look, no, scrunch right there from the high right now. Go in the middle of the high. For that.
Hold on, but what I was gonna say, real quick, this part that I drew in here.
I wanted you to grab from me right now.
This blue part, this
No,
blue
yeah,
line.
because I wanted you to use them pictures you just made enlarged. Your left on the pan side. Don't do nothing else. You know how you pan to the left right now. Going left. No. Oh. Ooh, I see what Fatty hated about this thing. I feel like a paraplegic. I can't even. Those pictures right there. Put those pictures where we at. 'Cause I already see what you're doing with it. Man, that's perfect, bro. Man. It ain't for me. I'm trying to show this. Oh my goodness, man. Ooh, I feel like a handicap right now. Oh my god.
I was just trying to match the line that I drew with that area back
It
there.
was, man. You ain't see that shit? Did you
But I
fucking-
drew this line as one of these phases that
Ooh,
I think will
what was
and
that?
how it will
What
play
was
out.
that blue picture? Who was that blue picture in the background thingy thing? Who that thingy? Just, you know, we had a mystical screen just now. Where the fuck was the screen at?
What are you talking about?
You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Mystical screen. I have no idea.
It was dark. Don't worry about it.
I don't know.
Don't worry. Over.
That?
No. Maybe it's my TV though. Kind of a royal picture. I don't know what it
This
was.
one's empty. I don't. I
don't
thought
know
I
what-
had something on this one.
I don't know what it was either, bro. Like they might have stole your on that shit. Stole some. How you that type of nails like that, man? Everybody in the world can hear you. Why would you do that? I think everybody in there can hear you. Yeah. Father. Once you step in it, you can't get up. Yeah, I did. Where you gonna put the flagpole? How many? 2, 3 though. Yeah, you get. I see. Catch it. Go make that background a hologram like that. Oh, you gonna draw each one? Don't say you don't draw each. That's right. That shit on live, but I got
No
you live.
paste.
Got you live right now. You live?
I was gonna put the third one there and then pull my blue line over it. What I was trying to do. And it won't let me put a third one. It's like illegal.
No, why? Too. All of a sudden,
Okay.
what was it?
I just had to recopy it. I don't know.
He stole it. He stole something. I ain't. Oh, how you feel like that? Or who stole it?
Well, basically, how I originally got the idea of this line was I copied a fractal from this side and I flipped it over there, and then I traced it with a line, and then I put these GANFAN boxes over the fractal and the line, and I adjusted the line, my zigzag to the fractal to fit fractal with the fibs to fit resistance and support areas. So it's a likely path. And then
what made the fractal?
I deleted it because I made what I needed to fit the future price points, you know, rather than what it'll fit with previous as well, because that's what set them. But you know, this is the likely point of travel because of confluences.
Better? I got
So it's just, I went through open areas that had less lines where it could easily move and stopped at confluence points. So that's pretty much how I got that.
time to flip it. Put up line. That's what I'm be like that. Hey, you go first. If I hit the time, scrolling, I let guys. Don't what did it? No, you died. No, you would. No.
You?
You take the digital over. Really ain't even supposed to touch it. Even
Uh-oh.
you ain't take the old yet. Here, bro. Bro, here. Take it.
She's in for it now.
I'm trying to tell her right now, let her know from the camera. You ain't take that oath, man. Watch it, whatever you think. Cool. What's that? What? Look at that. See that? It.
When you see that, it's Christmas time.
But listen though, baby, this is pretty. Red line go over. Below. Okay. Curvy line. The curvy. Meaning big.
price.
Oh, Daryl and Dr. Supernova, are you still in here? Well, anyhow, I found this coin. It's on the 8 swap. I'll pull it up on my screen. It's pretty interesting theory. They want to bring the music and concerts to the metaverse. It's called Animal Concerts. It's
I'm listening,
really cool
bro.
theory.
Yeah, she see what you're working with the whole TV. That like was me touching that shit. I don't know, like, no, yeah, listen, he talking, he touching the TV. He said, what?
So it's this thing. It's called Animal Concerts. And Animal Concerts is building the next generation of live events in the metaverse. We are revolutionizing the music industry for fans and artists worldwide, delivering unique physical concerts with A-list artists, collaborating on NFT drops, live streaming in the metaverse, and tokenizing the entire experience. So I bought myself 100 of them, and it was only $3. As you can see, it has pulled back a bit today, but
What you use to get them?
this ape swap, I just traded BNB for it.
How did you obtain that?
BNB?
Uh-huh.
Through my SafePal wallet.
How did you obtain that?
Well, a long time ago, do you remember Versace that was in Tame's room?
Yeah, no, I mean, I understand, like, so basically I'm like, so is that the purpose in that one of the only outlets being able to swap?
For the animal concerts, I believe so. Let me see if it is on any exchanges. Yeah, it's just on Pancake Swap, Ape Swap.
This would set us different apart, though. They don't know how to do this.
They what?
They don't know how to do this. They don't know how to move like this to where they can track down. It's gotta be written out. Do it live.
I'm not sure if I know what you're saying.
Well, most people do technical analysis. They one of it already had. Most people can do it with right now. Text. All this.
Oh, got you.
Yeah, you're in the lead of your own, bro.
I mean, I'm even doing the TA on these shit coins.
Hey, you live.
Cracking them down from the start.
Hey, you is doing such a beautiful job, because I can't maneuver like that.
Well, thank you. I just learned how to set up my indicators really fast because these things go away every time you refresh PooCoin. That's why these are blank.
Can you do it though?
Well, there's just a whole list of indicators. Like you click indicators and it's got a bunch on here. Most anything you would want to use. And thing about PooCoin, it doesn't like limit you on how many you throw on there. It's just using the trading view base for a chart, and you don't have to pay for trading view with it. So
That's crazy.
yeah, you can throw as many as you want on here. It doesn't limit. But it basically has like the built-in indicators that TradingView has.
Yeah,
So it's a good list.
I'm just gonna email them motherfucking coin next, trying to get their ass ate. Hold on with.
Yeah.
I told your ass.
Get your APIs working with things. Come on.
Hey, faster. Hey. I told you, man. As a friend, KTG, when you the front man and fucking over the drug. God, I don't understand. Like, really lacking on my Mac. Got the other shit. Come on, man. All that shit.
We really like CoinX, and
I mean, y'all took y'all a second. Took y'all a minute. You know,
you started with it for sure. You're the one that preached it forever.
Plant a seed, let it grow, man. You know, that's the busted seed out. It was the weakest view out first, though. They kept all the utility shit, and then look how they see.
Yeah, it's just growing so much.
I bet what you're doing right now, you can figure out with CoinX.
I mean, you can. They have a one swap.
I was in there. I was telling Nova today, like, yeah, I just waiting to make sure I get confirmation.
I was playing with that, and then that's what made me just go, okay, well, I'm gonna get on these shit coins.
Hey, I was able to hook up better Tron CoinX. Yeah, all that, and I was able to put Tron Network.
Dang it.
You know what Tron Network for those? Network for gotta go. Got that one. It was 7 plus 3.
I just accidentally closed the browser that I had all my exchanges open on. Oh man. I was trying to minimize it and I accidentally closed it.
Think about it. Coming right now. People be getting lost all the time. And don't even try it. Just stop. Say hello then. You want to say hi? Say hello. Hear you? Say hi. They can't hear that. Hello. They was listening to this.
Are you there?
Yeah. Can you hear her saying hello?
Anybody there?
Yo.
Yeah, I couldn't hear her. I can hear you.
Yeah. Say hello.
Hey, I heard you that time.
Hello.
They do all that. See, I would double checking my tracks, right? Fine tune it where they can't get picked up because their voice high pitched. You hear me? It worked too. So if it work on Discord, they can't hear it on the air either. You hear me though? So yeah.
Yeah. Because you were saying how you have those different knobs on the mic itself.
Oh yeah, so you leave that step right, and then you just treble bass type of thing, 1 and 2 configuration.
Yeah, so you can basically have it tune out their higher pitched voices.
Yeah, Discord allow you to expression check, right? So would go in there talking wrong.
Yeah, I was just messing with some of the Discord settings the other day, and I turned on the automatic gain, and that.
What I do,
That's a good one.
I green flag every button they got to right. Check this out. Yeah, I do a couple hours without it fucked up. I don't never turn it. When you go to the channel, talking, it's the thingy down there where you press it wrong. Click it, test it. So you get right there to test it. Test it. Serve it. Let it pick up what it picked up.
Yeah.
Turn it off. Start talking. Turn it back on. Shut up. Start talking. Shut up. Talk real loud. Same as that thing. Same thing.
Yeah, I have a headset, so I just go to push to talk when I might be coughing a whole lot.
Really? Y'all priority speakers too though, so did anybody ever get on your nerves? Talk. I can tell y'all no more time. I want to.
Alright. Let's see how my one banana's doing. Oh, it has made me 0.003 more banana.
I just seen a message back from Scotty, and he said he tripled it, pretty much tripled his money he put in last night. He said, no, it wasn't much I put in, but hell, I'll take it. He said, I thought you would like that. Hey, Daryl, you see that?
I hear you on my front porch spoken. I can hear you.
Oh,
Like 3
I
seconds.
just saw you moving your screen around for a second.
Yes, like 3 seconds. I'll be right back.
Alright. It just did it too early. I got so irritated. I was like, what? But why?
Oh, yeah, well,
It
see
did the
that
right
bottom?
shape just too early.
You see that bottom? It looks more like the bottom that Doc had drawn up than the Wyckoff we were talking about today. Maybe there's two different versions.
This?
Yeah.
I was so irritated. 64%.
You don't get that low, super low at the end.
Maybe. Back if I know.
Well, I mean, obviously they were following the rest of it.
They, did all this charting.
But that's what Darrell was talking about too on your chart. It doesn't go back down, it just goes up.
Yeah. Like this would have been like, you know, the 64,000 high on Bitcoin, and then that was the small accumulation phase. Maybe. You see what I'm talking about? This didn't go to a new high, but as a second part, or a second hump, I wonder if this lower phase here would be longer. The second accumulation phase. I'll have to see. I'm gonna go down to my kitchen and get something to eat. Let Daryl know if he comes in asking for me.
Right.
Well, he said he can hear me, so hopefully he just hears
I
me.
think he's got us up on the TV. You can see it from outside of it. But I'll let him know. Doc. I heard you talking shit earlier.
Well, well, well. If it ain't the goddamn graph stealer himself, you son of a bitch.
No, no, no.
Mm.
You remember that conversation we had
Funny.
months
You
ago?
don't remember a goddamn thing
Isn't that convenient?
of any conversation that I have with the graph stealer.
Yeah. I was like, what are you talking about, Doc? The accumulation Wyckoff looks like this. And you're like, no, this is the distribution turned upside down or whatever you have.
Yeah.
You remember?
Well, I remember. Damn well. But you just stole my goddamn graph.
I tried to tell you. I tried to give you, like, you have the credit. No, I'm just going to take it off.
Saw me just working on it, minding my own business on my end, just, me doing what I do, just go off into the sunset and just relax. Now, here you come. Hey, look what I can do.
I'm giving it to you.
This mother. I mean, that is another good way to look at it. I was actually, in the process of trying to figure out if maybe we were in that the accumulation phase, but I mean, yeah, it's another way to look at it. Yeah, if this sucker does go down, then the chart could flip and now be on that other Wyckoff.
Well,
Are you right?
they gotta know. They gotta know that we're onto their shit now. So they might make it seem like a Wyckoff. Oh, this is it. Mine's not perfect. I'm going all in. And they just fuck it some more.
And that was the whole, I got you moment that I've been trying to figure out, man. I've always said they're not gonna let us ride the whole goddamn wave. They're eventually gonna go ahead, all right, because we've been riding the whole damn Wyckoff since from the get-go of the first run up. It's right there on the chart, so. Well, I haven't even showed flip. Wait till I show flip.
What you trying to show me, Poppy? What you trying to show me?
Oh, so it's this crazy drawing that I was drawing out at first, and then fucking Upgrade came over here and swindled my idea and gave it to everybody.
Oh
man. He's full of shit, Flip.
I'm telling you, dude. Hey, the real one's right. Dora the Explorer. Swiper, swipe, swipey.
No. I'm not gonna do that to me.
I should change your name to Swiper, Swipe, Swipey. That's what I should do instead of Upgrade.
He says, wow. I'm about to name him. Wow.
Fucking wow.
I've been DCA now. It's still going down. I had like 8 unlimited cells, but then I didn't finish all of it because I was a retard and bought like 10 different fucking coins. I should have just stuck with like 2 or 3 and hit my limit cell. Way Gucci. I like to work hard.
Well, Mr. Gucci, you gotta take a look at whenever you get a chance at Bit Meta. That's the one me and Elon been been jumping on board as of late.
What is it? Is it ticker?
TITMETA.
That was on. What was on? What was that on? That was on for market cap. It's not on.
Yeah. No, you're not gonna be able to find it on Trading View. You're gonna have to go to PooCoin.
Bitcoin.
Yeah. It's a shit coin, but
I know. I fucked with Bitcoin before. No worries.
it has some good stuff. I believe.
We were
I mean,
talking about it the other day. It's still doing well.
yeah, it has. I think it has like that wow factor, which is the name. You know, they decided to go ahead and get like Bitcoin and Meta, slap that sucker together. And I think, you know, that's going to help that coin out, you know. Well, there's more reasons than that. There's other reasons, but you know, that's one of the main things, you know, that I would think people will look into if they're going to go and get into coin is, first of all, have that, you know, marketing wow factor.
You here? You're like scrambling at work to get something done. My buddy, and I just hear you talking shit. I'm like, motherfucker. Could stop and fucking come back to the boat.
Somebody talking shit about you. No. Go to the 1 hour, you see that? There's something different up here. We're still shy of our 12.3% run down from the previous book, man.
Hold on. I need this shit.
Yeah.
Shit's on the daily, bro.
Oh, well.
So it's on this chart. You look at my chart.
See why? While you and Elon were taking my idea and running with it.
Oh, he got hurt. He got hurt with.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Just when you think you're out, they pull you back in. There's your whack off right there.
That's it.
Yeah, it's gonna be disappear.
Fuck, what's the date on that?
This bottom part right here?
The breakout.
The breakout would be, mind you, this is just a freehand drawing, but we're looking around June 25th. But yeah, of this year. But
Isn't that
see,
what's called? Didn't Flip say out season was fucking? Oh, this is
yes, but see how you had this hook right here, and I have right here on the side it says 12.3% rundown from the previous hook. That will be this line down here.
So
That's,
for your thing, you should be able to catch and buy it around 7,000 Satoshi to 7,500 Satoshi, and a breakout at 9,500 Satoshi from there.
9,500 on. Okay.
On that.
Hold on, which one's that?
Bit meta.
Oh, for Big Meta.
I just put it on the dot chart just so I can play with it.
Oh, okay, yes. Got it. So you got the sucker still doing that. Yeah, I kind of figured we were gonna maybe start doing this
Crystal
whole run.
accumulation, that's a double top. So when you have a double top, you have a possibility of correction, which is one breakout, double top,
Your inverse head and shoulder. So you're looking for maybe the triple top. That shit also looks almost like the left eye, and it's forming the right eye too on for God's is the frog eyes. Looks like right now we're forming the right eye.
Alright. That shit. I used that same freaking thing, took that picture off, and I'm using it for dots. Holy fuck.
Good shit.
Good shit.
It works.
It works.
60% of the time.
I'll fuck with it.
Yeah, man. Keep that one on the back burner. Like I said, it's for a good price. And it could possibly be doing some good things in the future. So.
The same thing I did for your chart, but what it's gonna do.
See this hook right here? Upgrade. Yeah, this is where I think we're right now as far as on the other side is on this hook. I grabbed, that's the percentage that we had on that 12.36 drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 12.36 right there from the top to the bottom. And I just pretty much copy and paste. if that is the part where we're at, then yeah, we're definitely on our way up to the new all-time high, which is this line right here, upwards.
Okay, what do we got to break down there?
Here's my madness right here. And this good fun chart. Plan of action out of this triangle formation. Of the GAN fan, catching the base of the GAN fan. Failure to do that brings you back to the accumulation range from 41 down to 30, 40K area with a support at 37,595.
37.95.
Yeah, because if you fail this GAN, which you're about to right here, look what it said right here. Uh-oh. This is watch out. And on the downside, you're retesting the base of that GAN fan. Now, if you can see that GAN fan, the base of that GAN fan goes really freaking low. So this means this could cap bounce all the way down here.
Oh yeah. What's that bottom at? No, Doc.
This right here?
Yeah, what's that?
That would be your 3252, which would be your SOW line down here. That's my SOW. Let's go. This line here. But like I said, me personally, the way the EMOs are set up, you know, on how we came from the downturn sideways, I think it's on upward trajectory. If I go to
I mean, we're at the bounce, but I wouldn't say we're on an upward trajectory. I'm saying we are going up, but I don't think we're going up. We're just going up a little bit. Like a
higher low sort of thing?
Like, because you are in, like, if you look at this as a triangle, this would be just nothing but an accumulation. So, you're just midpoint of your triangle. This was your point of control breakout zone right here in this blue line. That's your point of control where you broke out. This was your resistance top right here. Your channel focus is 48263 to the base of 39521. So if it doesn't hold here at the 42, you see the outer bars go all the way down to 38, which is what the base of this line is. That's expected. If it goes all the way down here, that would be your safety gun bounce, which is in the same trajectory. That means there's no turning, I guess, per se. That's expecting it to go like this. So if it dips here, that'll retest the base of this triangle. If it goes over, be a fake out, watch that drop. Your first stop loss will be the base of this triangle, which would be the price point of 42,448. So 40, as long as you know you don't surpass 43 after the drop, then that'll be your setup. But also, I'm stuck waiting. I'm in the trap zone. I got trapped. It sucked being trapped. See? Double bottom down, inverse head shoulder upcoming, number 5. 15 shows that cat bounce he was talking about.
What number do you got down there? Is 42 what?
That's your saving grace is 42, 400 before you go down to 4,400 by 11, the 11. So your best target exit would be on April 7th at 1600 UTC in the next few hours. So 2, 4, 6, maybe the next 10 to 12 hours exit. And then go through this range and break out. Just don't get caught on the drop, because that's a $4,000 drop or 3,000. About 4,000. Your over under is 44,540 that you have to break over with a 45,970 resistance.
See, this multi-time period chart, it's still green as of right now. So just because we have this downtrend, I mean, it's still good.
You gotta remember, you're in an inverse cup. If you can see this formation right here on this chart, that's nothing but an inverse cup. Okay. It's just filling up that cup. That's all it's doing. But you're only doing this portion of the cup. After that, you'll have that divergence to a cup like this did on the drop. That'll be a break up here. That had me so confused because I was looking at the right and I was looking at the. Yeah, I was like 40,000 here and that's 30 now. I forgot I inverted the scale. I was kind of confused. So just set an alert at 44157 range on that horizontal line. And then down to 43051. That'll be your range. And you can even play safe and run it to 43281 as your exit. Took 3 days, was about 8%. Given this here to here, an average of 3 days, 8%.
It's an interstellar. Interstellar. Oh, that's the best. And overall, it's in that damn triangle.
You see
You remember
this?
this triangle flip?
Yep, yep.
I still have it up here, dude. And it's been playing somewhere along the lines of this shit. Up head up here.
You see? Yeah, yeah, yep. The blue riders. Yep, I see it. Yeah, the red one, because the red one's always the picked out one. The red is a little higher than it should be because it should always retest at the double top. See the double top on the left side blue? Wherever that red one was where you should have curled your, you should have never gone that high. Because you have levels, like a cupping handle has 3 level drops, right? You see those 3 accumulation drops? So a cup formation has 3 double tops. So you'll have a double top, then you buy back in, then your next run up ABC, double top, drop, buy back in, and then run up to your last, which makes your ABCDE movement. It's easier if you do the bowl once you find your midpoint, and that, which is your inverse head, and that's your midpoint, and that same direction create an inverse cup from the original drop. That'll help you in trajecting where it's actually going to be. Because remember, it comes out the belly, goes up to the titty to feed, goes to take a nap, and runs amok. Remember that story? Yeah. You say, yep. So if you look at this right here on the daily, damn it, am I losing money right now? Oh no, it's up 700. Dude, this fucking thing is pretty good. Look at that. Up 743, 7,436%. What the fuck?
Which one?
This strategy, this pyramiding strategy. Wow. 1 second, this shit is tripping me out. I gotta show my boy this. Triangle is always when the drops is an accumulation, so there's always a cup. And then the cup and handle gives you the cool guys. Stance, remember? If you know your arcs there, that's about your midline. That's it. You have your full eyeglasses here. Have your so you know that this would be your fake out right out this triangle. This would be your drop support. Because at a comfortable handle, usually this will be support. You can create a line here as a range to where you could drop to find a bounce at. That'll be your accumulation range right here. That'll be your safety net before you drop here.
Down back below.
Basically triangle. So if when you're trying to accomplish here is, remember, you come out here, run up here. Yeah. I see. Back there. Create yourself a health curve from the base of that with a forecast, which this is. The target there. It stays there, you may run an upwards trend. But what that's following is this. Should try to. It's dangerous here because this is a trap zone right there. It's the lie that makes this nose grow longer right there. And out here, bitches. What's up? See the snowman? Oh, no. There we are. Ready now. Always know. Just keep smiling.
Boo.
Look at that. Looks like that old school OG, what's that called? Lowrider. Look like the hat, the face, the cholo hat.
Oh, from the Lowrider magazine?
Magazine, yeah. Let's see. Cool, right there. There's your art for the evening. I'm gonna send that to you. If you want prices, right? So we get prices right here. Well, not sure. Levels here from 40 to 50, break out at 54, then you run 54 to 60. Resistance here at this mid level. T31. I mean, why not? Want that one sale.
Oh man, look at this shit. Safe Loki just keeps running. What? Oh man.
Put on screen.
Oh, you want to watch my Safe Loki?
Wait, there's a coin called Safe Loki.
Yeah. Hold on, let me go ahead and switch my. Cause I got my.
That's all right. I don't care. I don't care about a piece of shit coin.
Oh yeah.
Safe Loki Mars fucking fetus coach.
But these are your percentages. Agreed. I mean, this is where your percentage is going to be at, man. You should not get emotionally attached to a coin.
No, it says the man that is emotionally attached to every coin he's ever bought.
Hold on now. I'm attached to the zeros. It's the zeros that get me attached to it. Somebody has to be ass catching, boys. Yeah, safe Loki, Elon. It's still. It had a good little running, man, from 3675 to 4286.
Okay.
Oh, you want to? Oh, I thought you didn't want to see it. Alright, hold on. Let me go ahead and take off the screen and put the whatever I show you on this other screen, I agree. I don't want you taking all my shit and going to B's channel.
I am fucking ready.
I fucking knew it. God damn it. Change window. Oh, let me stop or change window.
Okay, well, I need to get to sleep, and I can't sit here and watch Bit Meta all night long. So
Yes, you can.
I threw $5 at it, and that's it. I wake up and it's up 10 million %. That's awesome. I'm not throwing like $50 at it to watch it go down.
No,
oh shit! Someone just did another $1,400 buy and sell, and it just flew.
No way. See, and you want?
Yeah, they're fucking with it. They're fucking with it, man. That's why I can't stop looking at it.
Those high fucking sells and
they're fucking
buys, right? You can set high sales.
Dude, goddamn. Oh, snapperoo. Oh, damn, dude. It shaved off zero. Holy shit. Yo, let me go ahead and put my screen on here so we're supposed to see. Shit.
How much does it take to shave off a zero?
Not a whole lot on this coin.
That's what I was saying. Who's the manipulator though? Follow their thing.
No, you don't need a name. You know it's happening.
Yeah.
Just follow.
We track that sucker
You
down.
You don't need a name, but it's me, Elon.
Yeah, right. Get the fuck out of here, Tits McGee. You wouldn't dare. You're not the type of dude that's willing to play with the boys in the mud.
I fucking said Elon.
You're the type of dude that's willing to fling mud at us while we're playing.
Nice, cheerleader.
Right?
Wow, you so angry today. Why are you so vicious?
Oh, no.
You weren't here today.
It's Tits McGee.
Tits McGee, huh? This is what happens when someone bites your style, huh?
Oh, man, dude. I don't care
A lot of fucking chat was talked today.
I don't care if it's anybody else, but if it's a Russian, oh boy, that's a whole different story. We don't like their kind around here.
My fucking land.
It's probably
Your
because
land.
the way you talk about him.
Oh, no, sir. No. He's the one that started the shit show. I'm just over here fucking trying to keep myself from not getting into any more trouble with his ass, dude. But he just keeps bringing me back into the shit show.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we're not done.
You know how it goes.
Elon, this could possibly, if this makes like a cup and handle type of deal here.
That looks like a microvision to it.
See what I mean? So this is what that. Let me go ahead and let me go to trading view real quick to go take a look at it. Oh, this one ciphers through all my screens or what? Oh no, it didn't. Damn it. My screen went white, didn't it? Like right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a. I don't know why it does it. Oh, shit, I gotta fix that. Activision stocks. So he's gonna dump here pretty soon, Elon, that guy. The one that just bought.
Oh, are you looking at it right now?
No, not yet.
It was like one right after another.
That he bought again?
Yeah. He bought and then sold, and then rebought. He's been doing it back and forth, smaller and bigger, and like you could see it happening.
He's changing the price himself.
Yeah. With different increments of buying and selling.
Yeah, I think he's trying to give it that extra percentage run-ups, man, so it can go ahead and get listed on CoinMarketCap as a top gainer. And that way you can see more people start FOMOing in. Which is not a, I mean, that's a fucking dude. If the guy, if this is his coin, and he's doing that shit, bravo, motherfucking bro. I can't hate on him for trying to fucking pump his own shit. Shit, I'll give him my money. Here, sir.
Nice cup.
It's gonna be a long night, Elon. Go get your coffee, buddy.
Hey, that coin, not coin, but stock AEI. Let's see it.
You want to see it? You can't have me. Oh, let me go ahead and stop.
I mean, I can post it in general, but that's not cool.
No, it's alright. I got you. I'll go ahead and.
I can't fucking broadcast for like another 10 days.
Why is that?
Because I had 2 fucking Discords hooked up to the This alert was from UVU.
What is it, AI?
You said it was a top of what?
This, what?
You said it was
AEI.
Nope, no fat. Oh.
No, because you're on crypto. Yep, nothing.
All set. Isn't that the one we were looking at yesterday?
Yeah, no, it 50 thumbs up. 50 plus 50. Go look at it.
Oh, that's the a 63 cent off from the 30.
Hang on the daily. Go down to like the power 15.
I would buy some of this down here, dude. This is low. Upgrade. It's worth the risk at this low because of where it was at. You know what I mean?
And BitMeta is now number 3 on the biggest gainers list for crypto market cap.
Fuck yes, Elon. That's what we're talking about, baby. You know how D-Wave said, man, they missed us again? Not today, sir. Not today. The buy was at 25 cents, dude. You seen this upgrade?
Whatever, you know.
Huh?
25 cents. Yeah, that was the lowest 25 cents.
Yeah.
You can never find the low, but you can find the breakout.
Well, let's go ahead and throw some colorful stuff on here.
See where the hell I have all this other shit that PooCoin is saying that I have in my wallet. It's telling me that my wallet's estimated balance is $18,000.
What?
Yeah, I really want to know where the hell all these other coins that are worth money that it's telling me I have are.
Yeah, shit, which coin do I have that's worth that?
Yeah, there's this oceancoin.io that I supposedly have 720,000 of, and they're worth like $16,889. But I don't know where. I don't see those in my wallet. I don't know why it says I have.
You have 17,000 ocean.
It says that I have $17,000 in it.
Dude, ocean is huge. What the fuck?
I don't know what ocean is. I've never heard of it. Oh,
I do. Hold on. Stand by.
What?
I started clicking this thing off on the side and I don't know what it did. Oh, it hid them. There. No. But the button I clicked hid them from this list. Because all these other ones I've actually bought.
Ocean is worth 53 cents. Well, it's 0.53275.
At your wallet says 18,000, sir.
Like on this ocean coin, it says I have 17,000 in there. Now I'd really like to know where that is. In this Dragon Balls token, I could definitely see myself of actually buying a little bit, like 440 of them. And now they're $1.65, but I don't actually see these in my wallet.
You might have been gifted those. I've been gifted shit for holding on the platform.
My boy got like, he bought like a domain for like $49 and got like $17,000 out of the blue. Look at Zuga. Like Zuga coin went from like $51 to $250,000. I think it was. Stupid. And it happened in like 3 months.
You and trying to figure out where would we be at the moment of upgrade on this sucker, and it looks like to me if it's coming down from the this looks like to me like an ascending scallop right here. You see this?
I don't know what a scallop is, but I see a cup.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but this is what it's telling me here, that it's called an ascending scallop. We're coming from the down upward, and then it makes like this little cup here. Now, if this sucker continues, the point of control, I think that's what you would call it, we already passed that point of control, which is right here. Or, hold on. No, right here. Boom. That was your line right there. We passed it, so this would be now considered a scallop.
Gee, there's a scallop.
Oh, I better be a fried one at that. So yeah, this is your bullish pattern going up, or a cup and handle. It's the same. A scallop and a cup and handle is the same shit. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess you could just call it a cup and handle. I don't understand the difference between the cup and handle and an ascending scallop. It's bullish either way. Oh man, big meta's still going up, baby.
I gotta cool out.
On what?
I gotta fucking cool out. I'm spending money at the moment.
You want to FOMO in on some bit meta? Is that what I'm hearing, sir?
Yeah, but I don't fucking dude, I don't want to spend any more money. That's what I'm saying.
Well, okay, so right now, if you tell yourself, okay, you know what, let me go ahead and throw some money in there. How much money would you throw in there right now?
Like 74 cents.
That's what you would throw. Oh, this motherfucker just busted my balls.
Whale.
I was gonna say, if you can, just get yourself like $5, dude.
Dude, that's the. I gotta fucking swap all that bullshit and go through all that bullshit. I don't do that.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, sir. Come on, dip made a baby. You go check up on Metaverse Net. See how that one's doing. If BitMeta is going this crazy, I have a feeling, Elon, that this guy's gonna jump on MetaNet as well.
Oh, really?
Since it's like the sister coin, pretty sure he knows about it.
Oh yeah, what happened to MicroPet?
Micropets is definitely in play, dude. That what I'm doing at the moment is I'm gathering all the coins that I'm gonna be purchasing next, and figure out which ones are gonna get what amount.
Safe Moon.
Oh, Safe Moon ain't giving shit. Safe Moon is. I'm done with Safe Moon. It ain't giving shit. It has to prove itself.
Isn't it due for a rally though?
Safe Moon, it is due for a rally. But I just can't throw in any more into a coin like Safe Moon, dude. We already have like 2K in it. So it's one of those ones that eventually you have to tell yourself, hey, enough is enough on this one.
Yeah.
I threw a K in there. My brother threw another K in there. But I have been working on this list, man. This list so far that we have here, boys, has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 coins on it so far.
Doc, have you ever tried to set up a screener?
A what?
Like at the bottom, you trading view. See down there at the bottom left, it says stock screener.
Oh, hold on. A stochastic?
No, go in your trading view at the bottom.
He said stochastic.
Okay, I'm here at the bottom. Now what? Oh, the stock screener?
Yeah, but look, there's a crypto screener too.
What does it do?
Open it up. Give it some room.
You're gonna blow his mind.
Let's just save them. Fuck.
I know what it is, but I just got a watch list set up, so I'm getting there.
Well,
Yeah,
you have it on like percentages and turnovers and all that shit.
The watch list, yeah. So this would be my watch list over here, boys.
No, not the watch.
Dude, you have unset changes in filter. Would you like to save them? Shit. I don't know. I should bring yes or no.
How the fuck did I fuck up your short?
Always
fucking upgrade.
Fucking shit on. Like the.
Yeah, this is my
I'm a fucking fall guy in this room.
Hey, you're not just any fall guy. You're our fall guy, buddy.
Oh shit. CoinX just opened, well, amongst some others, which I will also add in here, Elon USDT to linear contracts. You can long and short Elon now. Holy shit. There's also Rune, BTT, KDA, SCRT, Audio, Wax, Render, Woo, IMX, and NFT. So they added some lower end coins to the linear contracts on CoinX.
Alright, I'm gonna go find a video for the stock screener thing. You can apply it to crypto, but I don't. There's tons of YouTube videos on crypto screeners, so you have to do that too. But this guy shows you how to do it.
Probably still rising, Elon. It's still rising.
I had thrown another $5 in it, so I have 10 in it. Not just now, like I did right after the other. Because, like, let's look. The one, it was like, I bought 5,386, and it was $4.97. And now it's worth $6.74. The other one I bought was the same amount, and now it's $6.38. So they're just one right after another. And a little less coins the second time around. But hell with it.
Oh.
It's only $10. So even if whoever this is screwing with it decides to dump it all tonight and just drop it away to nothingness, I mean, it's $10.
Yeah. I actually see her buying here.
I see your buys right here.
That's when you know you're in a fucking shitcoin.
Hey, but that's how they start the upgrade, man.
Bitcoin was there one day.
I know, man. I know. You guys are probably gonna be billionaires in like a month.
Not billionaires, but trillionaires.
Well, I will, because I'm trading it. Doc is just gonna hold all the dips.
Hold the rip and the dip.
He wants it in 10 years when it's worth a bunch more. I'm trading it, so I might see a little bit more, profits this month or next month or something. But Doc, he might be able to live off of it. Who knows?
Well, I put that YouTube video in there in general, where you can. He gives you like the lowdown on setting up a screener, but it's for stock. But I'd imagine you guys can figure out all the bullshit you need to do to make it work for crypto. In the beginning, he's just showing people Webull charts, so I think it's somewhere in the 6-minute range. You fast forward and you see it change to like a white screen. That's where you start at.
I'll have to get into that.
Dude, it sends you like alerts. All that for crossovers or whatever the fuck fuck you want to set it for. Gonna go.
I'm definitely gonna be looking at that video later on tonight, buddy.
I'm gonna lay down. Last night I didn't go to bed until a little after 4 a.m. Well, I didn't get to sleep until after 4 a.m. And I want a little more sleep tonight. But I'm gonna save the link and I might watch it in the morning. But if not, I'll try to watch it after work tomorrow for sure.
Yeah,
I
if
agree.
anything happens here, Elon, I'll go ahead and I'll scream out your name several times if I can, man.
I gotta say, we gotta quit partying so much.
Are you what?
Bigfoot is fell. What? What? Well, fuck, man. I gotta wake up at 5:30 in the morning to catch market open.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem.
Well, it is, but fuck, you guys are still sleeping when I wake up. So, except for Elon, he's probably at work already. You usually come on like half hour after I get up.
You know, I like to party.
Well, I mean, it's fun.
I don't know what time your 5 a.m. would be to me, but you're in Russia, so it's like the other side of the world.
Well, it's about to be 10 o'clock here.
Oh damn, lucky. It's already 2 a.m. here.
It's gonna be 1 over here. Oh, it just got back up again. These buys. I noticed he hasn't been selling though, Elon. Like not large up. We got 2 buys, one at 422, the other one at 529.
Yeah, it's like I've noticed when it's like at the top of the Bollinger Band or at the bottom is where he does those things to like spread the volatility area. You know what I mean? Because when it does that, it opens like the Bollinger Bands a lot.
Well, let me see if that was even him right there on that $300 value real quick. No, this is somebody else. Yeah, no, that's a different wallet. They're coming in though, man. $256. 101.
Also, I think 2 a.m. is like, what is it, like Japan, Australia area? Isn't that like over there's morning time?
The other market.
Yeah, that's like when their market, when that's when their people are waking up. Well, my 2 a.m. 2 to 3. So it'd be like 1 to 2 for you. Like 10 to 11 for upgrades, Russian ass.
Goddamn Russian.
Yeah, and the Germans.
We love you,
run
we
on
just
the-
don't trust you.
Yeah, that's fine. the Germans run on the weekend in the stock market.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why is that on the weekend?
Well, I think they just have access on the weekend. We don't.
37 Elon. Price is at 0.001060.
It's doing the thing.
Yep.
No, I mean, I kind of wish I didn't sell any at this point, but then, you know, that's what happens. You buy another dip.
Yep. Earlier I was contemplating a fucking sale, dude. Not gonna lie, when you were talking about selling, when you had mentioned that you had sold, I was like, fuck. I was like, maybe I just need to start.
I just didn't buy soon enough. I should have bought that dip. I thought I was gonna dip more. And then this fuckery.
See, it's just, this is the type of fucking rock that you don't want to miss. You know what I mean? It's like when this fuckery is going on.
I didn't miss a whole lot of space because I hopped back in. It's just like not as much, you know, not as many coins and stuff now.
Yeah. They're coming in, man. 200 and somebody keeps buying these 250. Let me check this wall.
I had gotten my buys in good and low, so that's why I liked the profit I took earlier.
What is self-destructing? I don't get this. When you go to BSC scan, interacted with 2 on the side it says self-destruct. Showing sold right there.
Yeah, it's coming back a little bit. We'll see. I'm just gonna leave my $10 in for the night because that's my FOMO bag. Basically, I don't care if it's down 100% when I wake up. I hope it is, so I can buy 9 times as much, you know?
Knowing what this fucker does now. That's all the good you think.
Alright. Going to bed.
Oh,
Bedtime.
good night, that's Greg.
Bedtime, Elon.
We'll be here soon.
I'm sitting here smoking. I'm gonna pass out soon.
I'll hang out first.
I hear dog just crunching candy.
Yeah.
He said, not a chance. I'm gonna be here all night, baby doll.
No. Eating a fucking mango
Go
popsicle.
ahead.
Well, 256. Oh shit, 13740. Now here we go, baby. Let's fucking go.
Well, we put up the chart, Doc. All I see is that ADI.
Oh, sorry, hold on. Let me go ahead. Okay, good. Here.
I was just trying to give Elon an out to go to bed, but he wants to hang out.
Fuck it. Let me go ahead and stop streaming this one and then start streaming the other one. Stream. Go live. Look at that, dude. 1433. Let's fucking go, baby. Come on, little bit meta. We have sold at I sell order at 229.
And I'm just looking at it like, I'm like, where I bought was a higher point in the MACD than this point is currently. So I'm just thinking like, this has to come back down. But then someone keeps fucking buying $1,000 at a time, and you never know.
Yeah,
I would have bought last night. I would have bought last night. And you guys were telling me at the bottom. That's Scotty bought.
Yeah. Yeah, he got back to me late, and he was like, I like tripled my money. I'll take it.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
He finally got back to me. He just tossed 20 bucks in it and said, fuck it. How much lower could it go?
Well, as of last night upgrade, if you would have bought when we're chit-chatting about it, you would be up right now. Damn, you would be up 656%.
Yeah, like if I would have held my buys I made last night instead of selling them a little bit ago. But I mean, I think I ended up with 20 bucks in it in total.
Excuse me.
But with the 3 buys I had down there, it's saying that I'd have about $62 worth now.
This guy right now, he's making a few bucks here and there, a good few bucks. So I think he's gonna continue it. I think he's gonna continue riding this sucker till the wheels fall off type of deal. Why would he abandon a chance to keep making more money? You know, there's not a whole bunch of people on it.
He also has to start selling down in order to start over.
Yeah, but
well,
yeah, he's gonna have a lot of fun.
He's spending $1,400 at a time?
Not every single time.
That was a buy-in.
But think of it, it's a perfect strategy. If you put it up on CoinMarket cap, whatever, and it to be the top gainers, you're gonna start seeing the FOMO people come in, and that's when he'll be able to sell his coins. The strategy is
I think it's the people with the fucking screeners, man.
Is that what that is?
They're not gonna watch every fucking coin. They're gonna set up a fucking screener, and when EMAs cross, they're going in.
Huh.
That's what I think. But fuck, man. I mean, look at the shit when the EMAs cross. It always fucking rips.
Yeah, I mean, it's not only EMA crosses, a lot of different things line up at those same points, but yeah, I mean, it's that kind of a situation where market conditions are met and at different points one after another for people to want to place their trades. Or, you know, bots to make their trades.
Or if you got a screener that tells you when all this shit is happening, I mean, that's what I think the majority is using.
Yeah, I mean, and you can set those screeners to work off of MACD or RSI or EMA, like you were saying, Bollinger Band. So,
I think a lot of that's where I lack is moving my money around. I'm just like, okay, I'll buy this one to wait to get some stuff, but I don't like actively trade. Like where I'm looking for crossovers.
I think this guy right here is gonna move on to MetaNet as well. I'm gonna start stocking up on some MetaNet. I was thinking of doing all that when I was gonna go ahead and throw some funds on all those coins, but I wasn't accounting for this to happen. Excuse me.
I would get into something that's called MetaNet before I got into something that was like MetaPen or MicroPen or shit like that. And I don't know why. I don't even know what MetaNet is. So.
None of us know what MetaNet.
That sounds a little less fucking Farmville than MetaPen.
Farmville. Oh man, it's good Farmville.
Now I want to look that up and let it know.
Yeah, and when Doc brought in Bitcoin Metaverse and the ticker's BitMeta, I was just like, that name though. That's just gonna bring money.
It's all about the fucking name these days. It's all that matters.
Yeah. And just like Doc was saying, when people see Bitcoin Metaverse on a top gainers list on CoinMarketCap, and it's up 700% currently, like, they're gonna look at it. They're gonna put it on their watch list.
And the people that don't pay attention, all that they've heard in the last year is Bitcoin and Metaverse. Like,
Yeah.
oh shit, that's it. I found it. Look at this guy.
I found the coin. Look, Mom.
It's right here. Fucking saying we have to buy it. Fucking got it. I don't know. One day, gentlemen.
Hey, it's
Fucking
okay.
whacking golf balls off a cruise ship somewhere.
That we will upgrade. That we will, man. I got it.
There's something else called MetaCyber we need to keep an eye on. It's the top gainer currently, up 758%. Too hot to buy, but I want to pull up a PooCoin chart. Oh, he's going all in.
I'm getting myself the other corner.
Elon, did you figure out that shit about your ocean coin?
No.
I know you
I
can
can't
sell
find
it.
it anywhere.
I know you can sell it, man. 53 cents.
Cyber has been doing some waves, Doc. You could look at it. It has 6 zeros. I was pulling up holders. 1,331 holder addresses. Market capital of 720,000. So it's bigger than BitMeta last night. BitMeta was down to like 86,000 market cap. Currently, its market cap is 504,000. Isn't that incredible? Like $414-ish thousand put into it today.
Which one was that one?
BitMeta.
Oh.
Because last night we were looking at it and its market cap was 86,000. Now it's 504,000. I mean, that's a good chunk larger.
The buys are coming back in, $329. Yeah, they're pushing these numbers up. Definitely pushing these numbers up.
I don't know for sure, but Daryl a little while ago had put me he shared my Discord screen live on the YouTube, and I've kept it up, but I'm the only one watching currently. But I've been having BitMeta up on the YouTube stream quite a bit. Because I'm checking it, and I mean, he has his chart and my chart showing on the YouTube, so.
Still watching.
Boom, boom, boom. So I can only transfer my XL into either USDT, USDC, or BTC. sale of 371.
I'm sitting here thinking that this could be the pullback, but at the same time, I'm not selling the $10 I bought because that could be wrong. I've been doubting this thing. Every time I want it to pull back, it never does. If it does pull back, I'm just gonna buy more. Going back to that strategy.
We do have a buying order at 127.
But I am gonna lay down. You guys have a good night.
Likewise, Elon. If anything comes up, I'll try to scream and hopefully you can hear me. We'll be here, but
We'll see you tomorrow.
yeah.
I just gotta find somebody that's willing to buy my XLM.
Hold on. So what's your issue?
Oh, I'm selling my XLM on Coinex, but it's not picking up the order.
Oh, all right.
Just gotta wait for somebody to pick it up. Oh, somebody just bought $630.
What's the spread?
That I do not know. I just pressed sell off. Oh, someone sold 7. So they bought 630 and sold 634. They made $4 on it. Oh, there goes my order went through, I guess.
So if they're able to make $4 with 630 at this point in the price, last night when it was at $85,000 market cap, with like $100 we could have been doing that.
Yeah.
Just back and forth, non-stop, $100 in, pull it back out with extra, you know?
Yeah, at that low type of market cap, man.
We could, yeah, last night we could have just been fucking flipping that back and forth and pulling $5 out non-stop.
Yeah. But we're learning here, though, Elon.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're learning. Because this isn't. Now we can look at another coin that isn't up like this.
Oh.
There's tons of coins to fuck with. Man, I'm gonna go to sleep. I have a whole life to fuck coins. Talk to y'all later.
Alright, buddy. Good night.
TV is fine.
Here we go. The well just woke up.
I'm going to bed too. I'll be listening.
Goddamn, everybody going to bed? Oh, shit.
It's fucking 10:30.
Alright, I'll be the only one staying awake and making millions. Fuck it all, go sleep.
Well, keep broadcasting. I'll hear it in my fucking dreams. I don't know when to get out. Like Inception, I'll be like, oh shit, stop talking. I gotta get out.
Hit the feed. Well, I'm gonna keep it on this coin chart for right now. So let's see where this sucker goes.
Yeah, you hear? They took the
Severin, Ace Floppa.
What's up?
Floppa. You going to work?
I work at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, fucking banker's hours.
Yep.
Been seeing this coin ring that we've been looking at. Bit
coin.
meta.
Bit meta, yeah, I heard y'all earlier talking about it.
Yeah, there's a guy on here. He's fluctuating with the numbers. He's pushing the sucker up. It's already number 3 on CoinMarketCap.
Yeah, I'm riding the MINA. Scalp, motherfucker. Yeah.
Oh, nice. The Mina.
Yeah.
What price average you got it on?
For the second time, I went in at 324.
324.
Yeah, the first time I bought at 303 and sold at 347. I didn't go all the way up to 366. So when it came back down, I got in at 324. Try to ride it up for another little week and then go to bed. And then in the morning, I suspect it to be down again. Do it again.
I'm trying to figure out this damn coin right now too on this end. See what it's gonna do. Oh, fuck.
I can't go to bed with the bag this time. No.
But I'm fixing to call it a night on my end over here with this bag, so it goes down, it goes down.
Yeah, just buy some more in the morning.
Yep. Average down eventually. Oh, boy. Gonna go smoke a bowl. Probably call it
Night, man.
Oh, I'm still gonna be up. I still got smoke a bowl.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I still gotta go outside, pack that shit. I don't like to smoke inside the house. Gives it that smoky smell when people come over. First thing they ask you, you smoking here? No, that's just the way my farts smell. Yeah.
Hey, Ren, do you watch Bulldog Trading on YouTube?
Nah.
Good spot to be at, man. You got a spare space for YouTube because it's all the fucking meme stocks and shit. And they play chill music and talk about shit. They talk about it.
Yeah.
Background Discord.
Check it out. Send me the link.
It's just Bulldog Trading.
Oh, Bulldog.
Yep. They're on it for everything market up.
Willie. Oh. Put my ass to bed with this bull. Woohoo! Let's go to fucking space, boys.
Needs ready morning.
Huh?
Say we need you ready for in the morning.
Hell yeah. After I cash out my bazillion dollars from Bit Meta. We have a long day tomorrow, boys.
Your bazillion dollars. Shit.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
What's up, Doc?
Oh yeah, buddy. Oh. Yeah, I like to go to outer space right before I climb into bed, cause I mean your body is just relaxed, man. Ooh. That's why I like to smoke a lot. I would rather smoke at night. I'm too active during the day, man. I got fucking shit running through my head and shit during the day that if I smoke herb during the day, it would have to be like on a weekend type. Ooh, get that. But that one got me on a good level. Oh yeah. I thought you were going to sleep, Upgrade. What the fuck happened? They get signed out and all.
Yeah, I am, but I just made some.
Oh, what are you making? I'm so stoned, I could taste it. I was like, oh wow, tastes good.
Okay, fine.
Jewel had a 25% downturn. That's been around for the past couple of days. That's one that needed a pull up to do that.
I think it was Balancer. Balancer was the leader, I think.
Balancer?
Yeah, it was up like 17% when I said something down here. I don't know. I think it's up 19. Man. BAL.
Hey, one you might want to take a look into, boys, is I brought this one up a while back ago, and I made some pretty good gains off it, but I think this is one that's gonna stay for longevity-wise. It's a Mask Network. Ticker is MASK. Well, marketing standpoint, yeah. I could see how you would have your doubts on that coin.